Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing?
Yo,
Hi everyone. Oh,
everything's
the
fine.
blessed day. We didn't get a D full of shenanigans start day. This is excellent.
That means it's coming later.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
Has it got permission to yet?
Time.
But yes, hello everyone. Welcome on into another session of And We Went Out Roving. Where certainly nothing bad ever at all happens to the mark.
Nope.
Last time we had left off, our intrepid adventurers had a little bit more of a discussion about how to next proceed in a development of what was waiting for them along the world itself. Before they begin researching, it's like, okay, what do we actually want to do and plan, and begin then had a pleasant lunch before ascending to a nearby old dilapidated keep where a terrace was leading them to hopefully take down a Fey noble to complete her pact. The group then leading them inside, they were found that there were to be a number of humanoids moving around in various different states of armor in some way, shape, or form, but many of them having plants growing out of the sides of their necks or heads or spinal cords, shuffling around and seemingly very combustible as the group went into combat with them. One of which even got close enough to Allegan that it was able to burst and explode in a final conflagration. Luckily, not dealing too severely a blow to them, but certainly enough in order to spook or rile up other inhabitants within the area itself. Proceeding on further, the group found that they had certainly drawn the intention of the primary inhabitant of this keep, the remnants, perhaps per se, of a female elven wizard from many, many years ago. Now twined and mixed into that of a dryad form, conjoined and coupled with what could only be described as a particularly scummy fae. Into which, at that point in time, is a bit of a bet to see if whether or not you all could survive against it, or perhaps separate him from this individual that he is now co-hosted at this point. A summoning spell or conjuration or animation magic taking root, a lumbering draconic form of skeletal bones begins moving through a doorway as a thorny enraptured frosty dryad now appears beside all the group, and we are all right off into combat. So, are there any final words before we begin?
I am.
Fuck.
I always wanted to blow up a dragon.
I need
All right.
y'all to understand. I forgot that we were doing this today, and I was laying there just talking to Drew, and then suddenly, like mid conversation, screamed out, "We're fighting a dragon!" And he was very confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Well, then, with that in play, Terrace, go ahead and lead us off.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Change
Got
music,
this.
maybe?
I just did.
We got some tasty tunes happening.
I just remembered
Nice
that
photo.
I rolled top on initiative. Okay.
Yep.
All right. A terrace is going to work out where the fuck she is. So do we see this fella here separate? Or are
You
they
do.
both?
You'd seen this, like, kind of almost like the twisted, shifting form of this bramble-formed dryad, long dreadlock hair that kind of seems to spread out onto the floor itself in these twisting vines, while this spectral form an image of a well-dressed, pale blue-skinned Eladrin individual, has shifted and pulled off the side, almost spectral, ethereal in some essence. Partially there, but you're not sure how much. smirking at all of you. But they are separate from what you can see. But although you can see that almost like kind of this lingering drifting towards the dryad as well.
All right.
He did warn you that he did warn you that if you were to kill him, you'd be killing the dryad as well.
Terraces of the mind that she's a prisoner here. So she is going to use Maharaja's mark as her bonus action on the Eladrin.
Okay.
And then she is going to swipe out at him with 2 attacks using Shikai.
Okay.
That is going to be that is a 17.
17 will hit.
Okay. Nine. 15 points of damage for that first hit.
15 points. You see the blade swipe through his form, and this sudden grimace strikes across his face of pain as you see the blade cut into the spectral form. And you hear the dryad next to him also shriek as a similar cut blossoms across her chest. He doesn't seem to take as much damage from the blow, but you can see that both were injured in the process.
Okie dokie, I will take that. Because that succeeded, I will take that 3 points of temporary hit points, and I will attack again.
Okay.
That one is...
Hold on real quick.
Yeah.
As a reaction, I need you to go ahead and make me You can see... Yeah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okie dokie. Oh, fuck me, dice. What is my con save? +2. That is a 16.
16, alright. So you just make the saving throw. So you will take 5 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
As this thing is passing through him, like he reaches a hand and lingers it across your cheek or neck area. You can feel the tips of frostbite begin to kind of press into you before you're able to pull away.
Okay, that is a reduced amount thanks to that temporary hit point. Sweet. All right, second attack. Is a nat fucking 20.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
So that is a nat 20 for a 28. So double the dice. Does that mean that the Maharaja's mark dice gets doubled as well?
Correct.
Sweet.
You're saying Maharaja and not Maharaga, right?
Yeah. 10. I wish I was rolling better on this. 19 points of damage on that one.
Ouch. Again, the blade whips out and skewers through part of his spectral form, and a similar cut appears on her. Again, not as much damage as you would like, but it is apparent that you are wounding him in the process.
Free action, she's just going to sort of mutter loud enough for the dryad to hear. I'm sorry, this is how it has to happen.
Do you say that in common or in any other language?
She's going to say that in Elven.
Okay. Uh, okay. Raya, you're up.
Cool. All right, give me one quick moment.
This is not the music that I was hoping for. Battle music?
Not
I'm like, yo, this is a little bit too whimsical for.
Yeah, I don't know why that in my combat
I mean, we're
music.
fighting Faye.
Fair.
Happens to the best of us.
Hmm. Okay. Ursa,
Mm-hmm.
would planting would planting the putty on the dragon be an attack or a check?
That would be an unarmed strike. So basically, at the point of you're just trying to, it's basically a grapple check at that point in time to stick something onto him. So
Wait,
for you, I would say,
I'm
so
sorry.
it'd be an unarmed strike for you. Except just instead of dealing damage, you are just trying to place something onto it.
All right, I can work with that. So, Raya is gonna go ahead and, since it is the unarmed strike, hold on. Raya's going to, using the mass, he's going to Misty Step in front of the dragon.
Okay. As you teleport, you find this portal opening. You jump through, and you see snaring brambles rip and claw at your form as you tumble through this portal. So you will take some damage going through here.
I'm alright with that. Cause hold on.
Well, you take 2 points of slashing damage as you teleport.
All right. Give me one quick moment. I gotta give myself that those temp. So I only have one temporary hit point left. Okay. All right. That's weird. Rise undeterred. He's gonna go ahead and get up to the dragon's face and slam a handful of putty. Will Ryan be able to reach its chest, or?
Yeah, it's not. It's a large sized dragon. It's not huge. So yes.
Because listen, he knows that he's probably not going to be able to reach his head immediately. So, quickest thing he's got. So, with that unarmed, does ow. Does an 18 hit?
18 does not hit, unfortunately. You don't waste the putty, but as you kind of try to slap it on, like were you expecting like for a brief moment, it's like, to get it? It's the lack of musculature and just the open spaces between the bones. Your hand kind of like gets jostled or it slips through. Is not quite able to connect. Like it's just barely not able to connect.
Huh. All right then. All right then. So this is decidedly not ideal. Riot is going to use the rest of his movement to back. Hold on. Damn it. There we go. To back away next to Safi. Just okay. It's That's all he can do right there. That's the end of his turn.
All right. It doesn't matter if you just make you just need to make the attack, not necessarily
Correct.
hit. Correct. All right.
Correct.
Also, Terrace, I forgot to use that 10 roll can go.
Yeah, that's right. He is gonna come. He's gonna come this way, I think.
Okay.
And he's going to make a bite.
Sure thing.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up his his thing. Da, da, da. What form was he in, by the way?
This morning he was in Infernal.
Okay, cool.
He's been in Infernal for a while.
Understandable. Then when he moved, he would have fiery leapt at that
Okay.
before taking the bite.
Tanneril is also stun slashed by brambles as he leaps through.
Mm-hmm.
He takes 7 points of damage.
Okay. So he will make his bite attack. And that is a 17.
17 will hit.
Which means he gets additional 2d6 fire damage on his bite damage. So was so that is a 9 points of biting damage and a 5 points of fire damage.
Yeah. You see his jaws, because of his nature, are able to sink into the lantern, but again, that similar kind of same bite appears on the Dryad, and it's. You could see the logic on this point. He almost can look down and attempt to slap Tannerel away as the who lets go and comes back and say, "What's a bling dog doing here?" All right, and then we go to the Dryad. The Dryad is going to look at you sadly, Terrace, and say back to you in Elven, "Please kill me. I want to rest."
Terrace will nod.
But at the time, she's going to attempt to charm. She's going to attempt to charm Allegan. Allegan, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
Don't forget you've got the holly.
What
as
does
the
that
sudden-
do again?
It has 3 charges. We can expend a charge to succeed on a charm saving throw. If you fail,
I'm not super worried. You said this is a wisdom save?
yes.
Okay, that's a 22.
22. You are not charmed, which is very good. Well, it's unfortunate. Ooh, I didn't realize that she actually has a finger of death.
What?
God damn it.
What?
No. No. Absolutely
Don't do
not.
that. Don't do that. You
Rude.
keep that finger away from me.
Ursa's really just here like, they're taking this too easily.
But so then she will now that not landing, will then make a poisoned, because you're next to her, Terrace will make a poison lash attack against you.
Okay.
But rolls a 10. So yeah, even an advantage. So that is the end of her. Well, then is that, and then so she will move. Hey, she'll move to there. Actually, no, she'll move going around the other side will go to there. Allegan, you're up.
Okay, I would like to cast haste
Oh,
Okay.
on my two besties over here. I'm gonna throw I think two best options here. I take a little bit of licorice root and just jam it between my teeth as I bite off, and as it snaps, that sound's gonna reverberate out to Safi and a terrace.
oh boy.
So, just as a reminder, you get double your speed, +2 to your AC, and advantage on dexterity saving throws. You also gain an additional action that can be used to use weapon, unarmed, blah blah blah, use item, etc. etc.
Delicious.
You know how it goes. All right. And then that is gonna be me. If I step back, am I gonna get brambled?
Yep.
Is there any place that I can be that is not brambled?
The brambles seem more thicker to the east rather than to the west. So the brambles you get were more of a feeling of like they were part of like teleporting through this area.
I see. So if I, for example, Misty stepped, where should I go to be unbrambled?
You don't know.
Okay.
Like it's not. It's more about the fact like the brambles of this like.
I don't
It's
see
more
like
the fact
any
that
empty spots of them.
it's more of the fact that the brambles are part of like the portals that you pop through at this point in time because it's part of this creature's
Gotcha.
lair where the teleportation effects have. It's basically where, like for you in terms of Misty Step is when you're opening a portal from point A to point B. The brambles are actually on like kind of that on the interior of those planar portals.
Okay.
Like your compatriots didn't have any issue with running through the area and not getting brambled. It was simply more teleportation that caused that has the
Gotcha.
brambles within it.
I'm not gonna move then.
Okay. Okie dokie. Dwagon. Dwagon comes trundling out, chasing after the possum that came after it. And is going to attempt to chomp. Chomp and claw. So claw attack against Uriah.
Okay.
It's a 20.
Is this within 5 feet of me?
Correct.
Sentinel.
Okay, you'll get the you'll be able to make the attack.
Yeah. You do your things. You roll all your things.
Alright,
I'll go after.
All right, so
Yes.
that is a claw attack, 24 to hit
Yes.
Uriah,
Yes.
15 damage,
15.
15, and a crit.
Okay,
Oh,
can I?
no.
Okay, no, it's fine. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do 14 off of this first.
Do you have portents?
All right. No, I do have pointers. I did not roll them. I got a 3, but I'm gonna use that later. Okay. So for that second for that crit, I am going to. What is this? Uncanny dodge.
Okay, so that brings it from 23 damage down to 11.
Okay.
Nice.
Ow!
Saffron, your sentinel attack.
Yeah. All right. Let me. It's just a regular schmegular type of. Yes. Okay. 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes, meet or beat is the AC.
Okay, cool.
It's 19.
Okay. So, damage is 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and now it can't move.
All right. Interesting fact: as you punch it and slam into it, you hear this sharp crack of bone, and there's this reverberation. You see the cracks spread wider. You get the feeling that it's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Aha!
You don't say.
I mean, it's made of bone. Makes sense. Yep. So, creature speed
all right.
is now
Saff-
0 for the rest of the turn.
All right, Saffron, you're up.
Yay! Want to see how fast I can punch this guy?
Can I see it
Okay.
again?
Yeah, you want to see it again?
Let's go.
So I'm going to use both of my actions for punches.
All right, are you gonna use your hasted action for punch as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's so
So-
are you using your bonus action as well?
No. The 4 is using the hasted action.
Okay, so the hasted action is a single weapon attack, so it's just 3 attacks.
Okay.
It's not like the ball. It's not like the BG3.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's because it's just attacks per action, so it was the like. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
like no,
fine.
haste is very specific, where it's like the special action you can make a single weapon attack. But yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. So 3 punches. Oh wow, that danced around a lot. Yes, very much is a hit. 25 for
Got
the
it.
first one. Dealing 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second.
Punch.
Yep, also a hit. With nice 12 points of bludgeoning.
Good.
And this is the third. No, I think this one misses. Yeah, fuck, 18.
Wait. I'm right next to you.
Yeah.
Don't you get advantage for that?
No,
No, we're not.
No, that's flanking. That's flanking. You're right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
flanking. That's different. But
Yeah.
yeah, so last one misses. But I will just bonus. Oh yeah, can one of those be stunning? So save for stun for the one that I didn't miss. So that is a con save, DC 14.
Can I give that
21.
a 3?
21. Fuck. All right. Cool,
You
that's
can't.
fine.
I will say you can give that a 3. I will say you can do that.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
it's stunned.
Yay! Okay, sick. And then just to add insult to injury, I'm going to flurry of blows and hit it 2 more times.
All right. So don't forget now your attacks do have advantage because it is stunned.
Sick. Which is real good because that was a 2. And there we go. That one hits. Okay, so first punch, 7 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Why? Nope. 17 to hit. Fuck.
That misses, unfortunately. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I did damage. I punched so much. I punched so much.
You
during
did
this
definitely
turn.
did a hefty chunk of damage.
Yeah, and that's my
Uh,
What I do?
Okay.
turn.
It is the Eladrin's turn. They, looking very irritated at the. I would prefer if all of you could, at this point of time, perish. Thank you very much. I do have such a nice set of colors to use for all of you.
Excuse
And he is going.
Creepy.
He's going to pull a frigid arrow from a quiver as a bow forms in his hand. The terrace
a
is right
spell?
there. No, not currently.
Okay.
Yeah, what he's going to do is that. Actually, no. So he will actually, instead of drawing the arrow, he will draw out a pair of frosty blades and make 3 attacks against the terrace.
Well, let's go.
Hopefully that +2 AC will help.
I'm hoping.
All right, so 1, 19 to hit you.
Yep, hits.
All right, so you take 12 cold damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okie dokie. It's a dex save, so interesting enough, he does not. Oh, that is a fail. Oh wait, no, he does have advantage. So that's 16.
That's a success, so he takes half damage.
All right, roll your damage. roll.
That is going to be a 9 and a 9 for 18, so 9 points of damage.
Ouch. Right, and then he'll make 2 more attacks. So, boop, and boop. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
All right, so the second one will hit you then for 10 cold damage. So 22
Okay.
cold damage total. That's his. And he will step to here. Terrace, you're up.
Okay. Ateris is going to give this guy a bit of a snarl. You bonus action activate Shukai. And take 3 swings at him.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
So that makes it with that 4d6. Six. That's 10. 15 points of slashing damage. And a tasty 7 points of fire damage on that one.
Ow. Okay.
Second attack is going to be another 18.
Hits.
That one wasn't as good. That is 7 points of slashing damage and 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
The third attack is going to be a 19 to hit,
Also hits.
which is... oh, that is so much better. That is a 14 points of slashing. And a 10 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
And then Tanneral is also going to attack. He's going to make another bite.
Okie dokie.
That is going to be a... damn, okay, that's a 25 to hit, so hits,
That'll hit.
and 3 points of bite damage. No, not 3 points, it's plus 5. 8 points of bite damage.
All right. Upon that, there's this sudden, almost like look of anger in his eyes. You can see his form become more rent and drawn upon. You see the eyes flare, and a frigid burst of cold rockets out. And as he shouts at you, "You dare lay your hands upon me, you bullshit!" And I need everyone will get it. So I need everyone to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Huh?
As a
Okay.
wave of radiating cold spreads out from him.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
17.
21.
Success.
13.
That is a fail. Monsieur Raya,
8.
8. And can I get one for Tannerell as well, please?
He rolled a nat 20.
Okie dokie, so...
Ateris is going to grin at him. Remember, I said I'm here for your head.
So that is 11 points of cold damage to Allegan and Raya. And 5 points of cold to Ateris, Saffron, and Tannerell. And Ateris, you see his blades grow a duller, more intense blue. Allegan, can I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yep, I'm doing that. I'm doing a concentration check.
Yes. Don't forget that you also have your portent, so if you had... So you can substitute that before rolling if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just use the portent for right now.
Okay.
I need that to succeed.
Okie dokie. Alright, then go to Raya. You're up.
Oh. This is getting annoying, so we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Real quick. He's stunned, right?
He's stunned, yes. Well, the dragon is.
Yeah. That's what I mean, the dragon. Okay.
Because despite the fact of being undead, they're not immune to stun.
So could
He
I
sounds so
technically
disappointed.
So could I technically use below the belt on him? Because you said he was a large size, right?
Yes.
All right.
But below the belt also typically works on lower level on living creatures. I don't know
No,
if necessarily
it's
functions.
pretty much they must succeed a strength saving throw with a DC equal to either I do a athletics or acrobatics, or they're
Percy,
knocked prone.
Or so you
Right.
have to tell us if this undead dragon has a dick that can be punched.
No, that is not. That is not what
Gives
what
you
this
mini
means
to
at all.
boner.
That is not what that means at all. He uses
Are you
his
saying-
tail
are you
to
at-
strip.
That's right now.
Are you asking if he has if it has a penis bone or not?
No, I'm not asking
Yes,
if it has
I'm
to.
asking.
We are. The rest of us are.
I'm going to forget what I'm about to. I'm going to forget what I'm about to do. It's going to be all your fault.
No, okay, go. You go.
Okay, so I'm
It does
pretty
indeed
much
have a penis bone.
God damn it.
I am asking if Ryan can sweep the leg, since it's only one size category larger than him, and that's all he needs.
You can certainly attempt to do so. Yes.
I will use a bonus action, sweep the leg.
All right, I'm just double checking the stun condition real quick. Because I think they automatically fail.
Yeah, they're
Dex saves.
incapacitated. I
Well,
believe.
stunned is also different than. Okay, so they automatically fail strength saving throws, so it is knocked prone.
Incredible.
Yeah, because
Once-
incapacitated, they just can't take actions or reactions. Stunned adds additional things onto it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's true.
yeah. Blunt sword out, booming blade.
Okay.
All right. 19 meets, right?
19 meets it.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
forget
okay.
your attack does have advantage.
No, I got lower than that, so I'm rolling with it. So, with that, I am going to. What is this? This is a D6, so 4. That's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That is 6 thunder damage.
Okay.
And right, sneak attack. Where's our sneak attack? Sneak attack. 9 sneak attack damage.
9 sneak attack damage. All right.
And Raya is. Oh wait! Right! It's on the floor. Give me one moment. Okay, add 1 extra point of sneak attack on there.
All right. Much of the bones on them look bruised and battered and broken. This thing's kind of barely holding itself together.
And Raya is just going to hop on to the other side. And She's gonna say in Sylvan, lizard.
That just seems like a slur.
It's a little bit of a slur.
All right. So, well, that would come to the Dryad, who is going to attempt to. Is going to attempt to reach out and Terrace. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Alekin, you would recognize that there is a spell being cast.
Counterspell, bitch.
All right, what level are you casting it at?
The highest I can, so 3rd.
All right, I do need you to make a ability check, intelligence, please, because this spell is higher than a 3rd level spell. So just.
I will not pass, as that is a natural 1.
Fuck.
Yeah. Sorry, Terrace, you are paralyzed.
I didn't get to make my wisdom save yet.
Oh, sorry.
Get paralyzed. No.
Damn.
I don't want to be paralyzed. I'm close to cutting this guy's head off. 16 plus 3, 19.
All right, you are not paralyzed.
Thank
Suck it.
goodness.
As the Dryad attempts to
GM
cast
is
hold
very sad
monster
about
on you.
this.
I'm not a monster. Maybe.
You're just
Am
a
I?
motherfucker.
Wait, if that was gonna work, am I a monster?
Hold
Fuck.
monster just is just of any creatures. The Dryad doesn't have hold person.
What if I'm the monster?
You gotta add
Literally
that to
what
your
was in my
playlist
head.
now.
Yeah, I kind of gotta. Fuck.
Because that's the big thing for
Oh no,
time.
Robo DM.
Sorry, I'm here. I was just muttering. Am I good?
Yeah, you're
Mhm.
good.
Okay.
You're good now.
I was just muttering to. Yeah, I was just muttering to myself.
Robotic
That,
muttering.
Then they are going to lash at Saffron,
Oh, goody.
which is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so you take 27 poison damage.
27?
27.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
it's a ranged attack, right?
They hit. Actually, that's true. It is with the disadvantage, so that's a 16 to hit you actually.
Oh, so no.
All right, so whoosh, this lash comes flying out, and their concentration is still partially upon a terrace at this point in time, so it whips just past your ear at this point with a heavy crack. And then we go to Elegant.
I am going possibly make a mistake. How's everybody looking health-wise? I know, Safi, you're probably pretty fucked up, right?
No, I didn't take that damage.
Terrace is
Oh,
looking
you-
kind of
okay.
fucked up.
Raya is honestly one good hit into the grave.
Good lord.
Yeah,
Okay.
Raya,
Yeah,
Raya
Safi's
and I are
fine.
both a little low right now.
I unfortunately cannot
Nope.
get easily to Raya.
Do a terrace. Raya still got one get out of jail free card.
I'm gonna move here.
Safi.
Actually, no. I'm gonna. Saffron, I want your opinion on this. If I move here, you could use Sentinel if they try to attack me. Do you want to try to do that? Or
Well,
should I
yeah.
take the 5 feet of distance?
I just go. Just go.
Okay. I'm going to use my fancy ability, my tattoo.
All right.
That is bigger now, and I don't know if you've updated it, and if that's
I haven't even-
changed at all.
I haven't fully updated, but the healing on it is increased by 1 die size.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yo.
Okay. So that does 3 then. Okay, and I'm going to heal a terrace.
Okay.
Give me just a second. So what you're telling me is that's 3d8 now? I didn't.
No, it was 3d8 to start with because it's the same as Cure Wounds. I believe it should be 3d10 now.
Oh, 3d10.
Yeah, dice size, not
Oh,
dice
dice
amount.
size. Okay, okay.
Oh, so then not a 2d8, then it'd be 2d10.
Okay. Well, no, it
Damn.
should be 3 because of my proficiency, right?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. See me.
Okay. So 3d10 plus 4. Okay. So that is 22 points of healing.
Thank you, Doctor.
And I need to make a con save.
This is the first time you're using it today, so I believe you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't used it yet. This is my first.
It's you have to.
Okay.
It's the each use after this.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you need it
Um,
for Raya, I do. Would I be able to use my portent for you?
I don't know. But that is what I'm going to do, and that is the end of my turn.
Saffron, as you see this light kind of pour out from Allegan, this heavy warmth from, you see the draconic creature's head kind of very slightly shift in that direction, but it is stunned, so it cannot fully turn its attention towards Allegan.
I
Plus,
would
it's
like
on the
to
ground.
move here real quick. Now that I've finished doing that.
Okay. All right. The dragon is stunned. Saffron, you're up.
God. I am going to shimmy over. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna shimmy over here.
Okay.
I don't think I can get to Raya, can I? Not unless I do some sick parkour.
You can just
Not
walk
unless you do
over
some
it.
sick. Yeah, not unless you do some sick parkour. Yeah, well, you can certainly attempt to. I would.
Climb,
Because
climb.
it's until the end of your turn, correct?
What?
the stun effect is till the end of your turn. So yes, you can
yeah.
cross over it as difficult terrain without provoking an opportunity attack from it.
I'm over the
Okay.
green zone.
Yeah, I'm worried about Raya. Like, he's looking real rough, yeah?
Wait,
Just fuck it up.
wait.
Raya, do you still have the health potion you took from my inventory?
Uh,
Because you
Do you
didn't put
have
it
a health
back.
potion?
yeah,
So you've got a greater
Oh,
health
right.
potion on you.
right.
There is
Please drink
that, but
that.
I also yes, do drink that. Can familiars interact with objects?
Yes.
Oh, I would actually like to do something on my turn if I might.
What would you like to do?
I would like to pass the what is it? The dragon vessel which I filled with a healing potion to Raya
Okay. Via Yana.
via Yana.
Okay. Yeah, I would say Yana would have enough movement in order to do that, crossing over the dragon. Yana cannot feed Raya the healing potion,
No.
but they can certainly provide Raya a healing potion from your
Yeah.
inventory. So yes, that's something you can do.
Cool. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna do that.
Is
Just
Yana
double
a
up on
weasel or a
that.
bird?
They are a weasel right now.
Just a weasel just
The-
coming out to me in a Danny
Yeah,
DeVito
like-
voice. May I offer you a potion in these trying times?
Yeah.
Medic weasel.
May I offer you a drink, sir?
They come over with like a little tray.
Yana needs
Lance,
a
what you
nurse
doing,
hat.
Saffron?
They look like
Okay.
they look so fucking cute right now. They got a little bow tie on.
Amazing. Okay, so if it looks like Raya's gonna fucking be okay, I'm keeping an eye on him. But I'm going to. It's more important to make sure that the dragon is fucking subdued. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to hit this motherfucker again 3 times. And try and stun it again.
Okay.
Let's go.
So first hit. Oh yeah, that's rolled 19. So
Also, it's prone, so you do take advantage.
just to see if I get a nat 20, I did not. And it's still stunned. But yeah, so con save, pretty please.
Roll your damage first.
Damage. Did 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
And you hear this heavy as the skull splits open and the rest of the bones just kind of fall and
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
That is a huge relief.
Okay.
it
Sick.
had 22 hit points left.
Spectacular. Okay. Just super quick clarification. The token with the blue is the motherfucker. Yes.
Correct.
Sick. Can I flip over this person's this person right here? Can I flip over them and to get sort of in between them?
Sure.
Sick.
Like over to here.
Yeah. Just.
Yeah. Remember, you're hasted. You have more than enough movement.
Oh yeah, more just flip.
Flavor. Yes.
Parkour.
Red wizard.
Parkour.
Parkour. I slide between their legs. Obviously. Okay. I'm going to then. My last 2 hits is going against this fey fuck.
Okay.
Ooh. That is a dirty 20.
That'll
Let's
hit.
go.
Okay. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then for the last hit, I'm going to use my portent, if that's okay.
Sure.
So that is a 19. Yes, 19. Because I rolled a 10
19
for the
will hit.
portent. Okay, sick. Come on. 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Can I stun them?
You can
Try
certainly
to,
try.
at least. Yeah. So con save, pretty please.
That's a 13.
That's a fail. That's a fail.
But
Ah! Monks, baby.
Get fucked up.
But yeah.
that's
Sick.
irritating.
Wow.
Listen, you let me play a monk. You let me get to
No, I
level
know.
6.
No, that's totally fine.
You should have killed me before I got to level 6.
No. 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 No one
it's
tempted
turn.
the DM. Don't do that.
He's stunned. Atera's, you're up. Oh, you are hit.
How's he looking?
Hold on, real quick. I forgot to ask. Was there anything you're gonna do with your bonus action, Saffron?
Sure. I'll one more bop across the face at
Alright,
advantage
remember you
since
have-
they're stunned. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, 17 or... Okay, so 17. Natural, rolled 17, so that definitely
Gotcha.
hits. And takes an extra 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And that's my turn.
Okay.
How's he looking?
His form's tattered, but oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm even robotic. He's looking fairly tattered, but you can definitely see as well that each strike and blow against him does not do as much as you would like, but it seems to be shared with that of the Dryad. Atera, you're up.
He's stunned right now, yeah?
Correct.
Can I do something brutal? Can I grab him by the hair? Can I grab him by the hair and just fucking slit his throat?
Damn!
You can try.
Brutal. I love it.
What do I have to roll for that?
Well, you're still attempting to make an attack against him.
Alright, guys.
You got this.
It's a 19?
19. So you've used 19 to grapple him at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Stunned individual, and you're attempting to fully split his throat. All right.
Yes.
So go ahead and make the attack. If I will say that if the attack hits, it's an automatic critical hit. Because he's stunned in a grappled position, and you were attempting when you were fully at this point in time. It is more difficult to hit.
What's
but
a
you do have
nat 20 do?
Oh, there you go. So it's still a crit. So I'll say so go ahead and roll your damage.
A double crit.
Okie dokie. Plus he's got... Shikai is active. He's got the Maharaja's mark on him. So... 6... It's 10... 14... 9... 14... 25 points of slashing. Does the fire damage from Shikai double as well?
Yeah.
Twelve. 20 points of fire damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
His form still flickers, but it fades briefly from him as the blade slices across the throat, and you see this rending tear appear and form in the air at the base of it. And you'll hear this sudden kind of gurgle as you look over the Dryad, and you see a similar kind of heavy cut across her own throat at that point. Both are still standing, and both are alive. But there's this sudden widening of fear in his eyes.
I've still got one attack left.
Okay.
I'm going to just kind of shove that knife straight into his chest. That blade. Don't fuck me now, dice. 17?
17, because you're going for a specific called strike, 17 does not hit.
Fuck.
Does the... You did roll with advantage, yes?
No, I didn't.
Because remember, he's still stunned.
18.
18 will not hit.
Fuck.
Because as you're trying to shove the blade like into his heart to end him, the blade glides off the armor like it's like with this frost and just shunk. It's only this test of water, so it does not hit him at this point in time. If you're just attempting to damage him, the 17-18 would have hit, but since you were attempting to deal lethal blows, the difficulty of the armor class goes up.
Okay. I want to take his head.
Tenarel.
Yeah, Tenorel's gonna fucking bite again.
Okay.
Come on, puppy dog, let's go. Tenorel makes a bite.
He does have advantage.
Thank fuck, because I rolled a 3. It's a 17?
17 will hit if they're just trying to bite him, so yes, that will
He's
hit.
just biting. And then it's 1d6 plus 5. That would be a 9. 9 biting damage.
Right.
And that is everything I can, but Ateris will sort of look over to Safi.
Right.
Put her out of her misery.
Okay, Ursa, question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Raya have to be hidden to make the snipe action?
No, because you can. If it's a bonus action, you just like hold for a moment and like to steady yourself and then throw something.
Okay. Raya's gonna slowly step to the side.
All right, you cannot use the snipe action now.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay.
You need to
So
hold.
is that- okay. Hold on, wait a second. No, wait, I can. Wait, no, yeah, I can make it. I can make it.
Remember, you have to use your bonus if you're trying. So you're talking about like steady aim at that point in time.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because the steady aim requires you to either to not have moved, and it sets your movement speed to 0 after you've made the attack.
Okay. No, Raya can make it. So he's gonna go ahead and aim steadily, and
Let me just I'll just double check real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, you can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn.
Okay. So he's gonna go ahead and just line up the shot, and he's gonna use one of those silver playing cards that he didn't get a chance to use in Blackburn. He's gonna activate the Accelerator and let it rip. And with that, would I be able to add sneak attack damage on whatever I do from that?
Yeah.
All right.
Who are you firing it at?
This is like, I am firing at this fiddlehead fuck right here.
Okay. Well, keep in mind he's stunned, so you don't need to steady aim.
Would I still get sneak attack damage?
Yeah, because he's stunned. Stunned gives you gives attacks against the creature advantage.
Oh, okay.
Stunned is just a better version of prone.
Okay, 18. 13. So with that 18, that is gonna be. Well, that's just gonna hit. That's gonna be like 25 to hit. So.
How much damage?
I'm rolling it right now.
Got it.
6 piercing damage from that silver card, and 7 sneak attack damage.
All right.
It's unfortunate I can't booming blade thrown weapons.
That would be busted.
That would be cool. That would be cool though, wouldn't?
It would be cool, but it would be busted.
Right,
Actually,
just
hold
wanting
on.
to be Gambit.
I want to be Gambit so bad.
Touch. Good boy. Touch.
Excuse me.
Piggy.
Okay. But yeah, that is all Raya's got.
All right. Are you going to use a bonus action to drink a potion?
I could do that, couldn't I?
I mean, you don't have to.
You should.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes,
Fine,
please
fine.
do.
I will drink the potion if it.
So there's the
What?
slumbering vessel that Elegant has provided to you. So
Yeah,
there's that healing potion, or you can drink the greater healing potion that you took from a terrace.
the slumbering vessel will work.
So I believe that is a regular healing potion. So 2d4 plus 2.
Hans is out here trying to give me a heart attack.
5 plus 2, so that's just 7 back. Okay.
Alrighty. The Dry Witch of the Fae. No. They are going to. They're going to shout loudly to everyone and say, "Kill me!" And they are going to make a poison lash attack against. Well, fortunately, they're going to cast Fear. So I need. It'll be. It's a 30 foot cone. Yeah, they can only get it in like one direction. Yeah, they'll do it in that direction. Well, yeah, so they'll cast at Raya and Saffron.
Counterspell.
Counterspell? Sure thing. That one just fizzles then, so... then they'll take a slashing attack against a terrace.
Hellish Rebuke.
Does a 16 hit you?
It does not.
Alright, so then it passes on by with a heavy shunt. And the Hellish Rebuke does not take effect because they do not damage you. Elegant, you're up.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
Keep in mind, Witch Bolt will cancel haste.
Never mind.
Oh boy.
I'll cast
I mean, you can
Shatter
do it so
then.
if you want.
Shatter
Where are you centering it?
on 15. On the Dryad.
Tasty spell.
Said it again.
Wait, what's the radius of that?
Yeah.
I'm basically doing it on the body of the dragon and just getting clipped edge of
Okay.
the dryad.
Sick.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew where I was going to be able to cast.
No,
Yeah,
you're good.
right
You're
there.
good.
All right. So she makes a
Con save.
con save.
Which, by the way, just out of curiosity, I know that plants are organic, but no, never mind. It wouldn't count
No,
as this. They have to be like
yeah,
crystal
it's-
or metal.
She does succeed, but go ahead and roll your damage
Okay.
because she's not exactly healthy.
Ooh, 25.
25. Then, what the were you
Even
casting?
halved. Oh wait,
On a
that's
th-
I
on-
did 3d10, not 3d8. Never mind. Let me.
About to say that's a lot for 3d8 on the shatter.
Sorry, 19.
19. That's still plenty. That's still a very good roll. And as the shatter just lets out this cacophonous explosion, you can see a number of the draconic bones just become obliterated at this point in time, just thundering underneath the heavy, thunderous impact. The dryad lets out this smile as you'll hear this shattering of wood as cracks fill up her form and explode out from the wounds already given. And you'll hear this vague "No" come from the Eladrin as she expires. And you see this light tethering that was connected to her fade him to it, and he and yeah. Right. Anything else for you, Allegan?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Are you staying where you're at?
Yep.
Saffron, you're up.
Okay. I mean, I'm still hasted, right?
Yes, you are.
Of course you are.
So pop. First one is a miss. For
You are at
sure.
advantage. Don't forget.
I have advantage. Nope, dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Sick. So it takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage for the first hit.
Okay.
Advantage. Yeah, 23 to hit for the second one. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And for the third hit, that's cocked. Advantage. Ooh, 19?
19 will hit.
Sick. Another 12 damage. How's it looking?
He looks really ragged.
I just sort of turn to Allegan. Can I just free action just ask a question?
Yeah.
So I just turn to Allegan. It's like, are you the one who has to kill it?
You mean
I
it's Harris?
do not think so. Oh, wait, no. Not me.
No, a Terrace. He's asking a
You said
Terrace.
Allegan.
I meant, listen, A names. I
Look,
meant.
I understand that we just
Well,
got engaged, but we are still two separate people.
No, you're not. You're one person now.
It's like, it's like
but yeah.
their name is my name. But wouldn't it technically mean that if we're the weapon that kills this Eladrin, Ateris is the one that is the hand that gave the order?
Yeah, that's the question. Is just like, because if I'm worried if I hit it again, I might accidentally kill it, and then you might be in hot water or something. Like, do you have to be the one to get the killing blow?
I
Oh,
don't know. I can only assume so.
I we
Okay.
this
Say
now?
it's safe rather than sorry.
Cool. So I'm gonna hit it one more time, and I'm going to stunning strike again.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's still a hit. And 9 bludgeoning damage, and I need a con save. DC 14.
9 bludgeoning damage.
God damn it. That grin. I can hear
tell
the
me.
grin.
Uh-oh.
You are very lucky, Saffron,
Oh!
because he has damage resistance, and he had 5 hit points.
Oh,
I can
no,
hear
if
the
you had killed
grin.
him.
Stunning! Baby!
Wrong roll.
Oh,
15.
Damn. Ugh, no, that's a save.
All right. So he is
Good morning.
not stunned.
Okay. Can I, at the end of my turn, I'm gonna, actually, I'm within 5 feet of, yes, that's fine. Just in case I need to sentinel. Alright. That's my turn. I'm just
Alright.
gonna say, kill it!
It is his turn. Is going to look at Alec and say, "You stole my offering."
Oh, good.
What?
Great. Because that's what you want to hear.
Explain?
I, the DM, will later. Yes. They're going to point a finger you at Allegan, and
they're gonna what, Allegan?
They're
They're gonna what me?
they're gonna hold up. I don't think that's switch safe.
they're going to point a finger at Allegan.
Okay. Because we heard everyone heard something different, right?
Shush.
There's only one, maybe 2 people I will allow to finger me.
Bro,
Wow.
Let me make sure I just have the spell right.
oh,
Yeah, I think I know what
yes.
this is and how bad this is going to be for me.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. I know exactly what this is.
you still got Porter, right?
No, they
I
used it
do-
earlier.
No. Well, it
Can
has
I
3
use
charges.
Can I use my
No,
portent?
so the portent that all of you have is a single portent charge that you gain
Ah.
from.
Gotcha.
You can, if you would
I
like.
can. Can I use my portent for Allegan? Can I give you a 19?
Oh,
Yes, you can. All right, so you will save. So that means
Okay.
you will take half of this damage then, Allegan,
yep.
as they cast Blight on you.
Yep.
Oh,
Give me that damage.
So you'll take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, he's looking real bad.
I'm very glad.
And I need you to make a concentration check, please.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make this check is the concern. Concentration.
So your DC is 10.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really good roll, though. 17.
All right, you maintain concentration on haste.
Okay.
Thank God.
And that is the Eladrin's turn. Terrace, you're up.
Ateris is slashing at his throat again. She wants to take that head.
All right.
She's still got
this is
him
just normal
graped
attack.
in by the hair. Like,
Correct. So he can't go anywhere. But the
She's
attack
gonna-
and the attack is at advantage. But at this point in time, that the DC in order to do an automatic critical hit is harder now. So,
Yeah, she's gonna yank him back after he just does that. And 17 plus 8 for a 24?
25.
25.
How would you like to do this? Because
Yeah!
he has one hit point left.
He reaches over and blights at Allegan, and she just yanks him back by the hair, brings Shukai up, and leans down. Let's go say hello to some friends, shall we? And then just slice straight through that throat. Take the
Let's
head.
go.
The head at this point in time, as it's lifted up and up, the hair like almost acting like a hangsman's noose. All of you have this sudden creeping sensation go up your spines as the blade wicks forward and begins to trail shadow. And you'll hear this faint sound of drums and muted whispers of laughing in and around you as the blade cuts through the spiritual form of this Eladrin, whose eyes go wide and white as the body then dissipates to the ether. Atera is still holding on to this head as it almost becomes more solid, more real. And the shadows around all of you deepen and darken. And that floral scent and pleasant air of the nearby farmlands begins to become almost cloying and sweet and bog-like. And there's all you look down is the slowly rising level of water and muck seeping through the stones, and heavy root tendrils moving across of a different out from the shadows, creeping up towards the entire party. Agreement made and completed. What are any of you doing?
Who says that?
The voice seems to kind of... Go ahead and make a perception check.
All right. Okay.
Do I recognize the voice?
So
No.
that is going to be 24.
24. Your head kind of looks around for a moment, and then you look up, and you see dangling, like now as this kind of overcast cavern, and the sky up above is darkened and blotted out. You'd look up, and you'd see in what looks to be branches of an enormous tree. And hanging from them are thousands of heads. One of which at this point in time has kind of dropped lower towards than all the others. And eyes have turned to look down upon the terrorists in the group. This purplish flame igniting from it and open from its mouth as it speaks.
Are you Siddiq? I'm sorry, I never met the guy.
No, these are much older.
Not now.
Do I see the pedestal anywhere?
You don't see the pedestal anymore, but you do watch as coming slowly descending down from the tree, along with all these roots kind of like in and around the party. Descending down from the tree looks to be a rope.
Terrace will take
that
the rope.
drifts just in front of you.
Terrace will take the rope and tie it with the hair of the Eladrin before releasing it.
As you tie with the hair of the Eladrin, this purplish line of energy just streaks down the rope and fills and flies into the head of the Eladrin. And you see its jaws kind of crick and twitch, and the eyes blink as a violet light fills them. No! 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 It was all just a play. I saw. As the head gets pulled up into the boughs of the tree, and the laughter from the myriad heads resumes. Your side of the bargain has been completed. We look forward to seeing what your hunts bring us, bearer. As the roots pull back and the water level descends and the heads disappear into shadows. And that oppressive smell lingers for a bit before starting to fade, and the light of day once more comes back to touch us upon the ruins.
Hated
Okay.
that.
That was a terrace. What was that?
My side of the bargain.
With what? Terrace, what was that?
That was my pact.
You
I
made a
don't-
pact to a tree?
I don't think it's more of that and more of them. I saw several heads.
Combination of those willingly sacrificed and those hunted. Yes.
You make some very interesting friends.
Interesting, perhaps, yes. But let's not get on their bad side, huh? Regardless, the pact is sealed now. I've upheld my part, and that means that, well, my head is not up there.
Oh. Okay, so on things that we can handle, you don't think that should we do something for her? And he gestures at the dryad. Actually,
You see, she actually almost isn't looking upon her while her body has been riddled and broken and battered. There is an almost peaceful expression upon her face.
We should bury her. She deserves that much.
Actually.
She was once a hero.
yeah,
Ursa, is there a place in here that actually has like a lot of light, or at the very least does not look as corrupted?
You haven't gone and investigated over here as all, and you did not have not investigated the area into where the dragon came from.
Or I would go over there first.
Sure. As you go over into that area, you would espy what appears to be an old, not tomb per se, but more like kind of a small shrine, as well as also appears to be a small, not a small, a decent sized chest next to it that partially looks like it had been crushed at one point in time from just the large dragon, like whether moving through the area. You could see coins spilling out of it.
All right. In front of the shrine, what does the ground look like?
Like it's been kind of like it was at one point in time dusty. You can see like pleasant plant growth moving through it. Looks to be, uh, looks to be that of a symbol of, who would it be? A small altar to Agma, the god of knowledge.
okay.
Um. So, would Ryan be able to like as I pull up like the planks? Are they old enough that God, are they old enough that Raya can just pull them up with his bare hands, or would it take a little bit of work?
From the chest or from like the altar is like set upon like kind of a grassy stone floor. Like it doesn't look like there's much a way to go down.
Actually,
The
hold on. If that's the case, Raya's going to take a little bit of that G12, and he's gonna like just parse how far away he can get it from it, and just line it along the crack so that they could blow just it is I they could blow just enough of the supports between the brick that he could just make a semi decent hole if he pulls away from it.
okay. Oh, like you're like trying to actually make a grave per se.
Yes.
Sure. Like you're mostly kind of in like a heavy, like looks to be the kind of a foundation area. There's a lot of stone here. If you wanted to actually do something like that, you might want to like go outside to keep a little bit. If you wanted to do it like have the G4, you could probably find the room within the cracks in order to blow open a stony pit. If you're not sure how much of the G4 that would take, but you could do it.
You know what? Raya's just gonna go ahead and get a bit of a bit of the stone and just start making just a small grave, just enough so that the body can go in before just setting some rocks aside for putting it over there, but
Sure.
putting it over.
Fair enough. You can start. You can go ahead and start doing that. That'll take you a little bit.
All right.
What are the rest of you doing?
I would like to investigate what is left of the Eladrin if I can.
There is nothing left of the Eladrin.
Not even of the body, like nothing.
The body itself was spiritual in some amount of essence. The head almost became real and more formulated when it was pulled into the kind of that shadowy realm. From here, there does not appear to be any body of the Eladrin itself. The Eladrin was spiritual, or in the
Okay.
ethereal in some aspect. The Dryad is
Then
still there.
dragon
But
bones. Even
dragon
if they're
bones.
broken, they're still useful.
That is very much so. There is a fairly hefty amount of them. Granted, they are older from old time, and they're not highest quality, but they can still be potent for arcane implements and tools.
I'll get some of like the
Um,
smaller, more useful ones.
Okay. Well, here's the question: There's probably about close to, I would say, like 400. Well, bones has been. It's probably somewhere around like 200 pounds of dragon bone here. Not all of it in
Yeah,
very
I'm,
good
I'm, I'm
condition.
thinking like claws and things that are in still the better condition. Maybe some tailbones.
Okay. Make an Arcana check for me.
Man, I'm not rolling good tonight. 16.
16. 16 is good enough. You would know that Dragonbone, while it is less magically potent than like Dragon Blood and the other organs, it's similar. Much Dragon Blood can be used. Dragon Bones can be used in place of significant
Oh,
magical component cost.
Okay.
So like you
Cool.
can use Dragon Bone and replace 100 gold pieces worth of spell components.
Cool. I will take a note of that.
All right. But yeah, you can gather up pretty much as much as you want up to 200 pounds worth. And there's various mixture of any sort of the amount of skeleton you want to get from. All right, Saffron in the terrace.
A terrace is going
yeah,
to pick up
Safi
the
was-
body. Sorry, go Safi.
No, you're good. You're good. Go. You go.
A terrace was just going to pick up the body and take it where Raya is making the grave.
Okay. All right, fair enough. And then for you, Saffron?
Yeah. Safi is also going to try and salvage any of the dragon bones that he can. Just because, hey, this shit's useful and this shit sells for big money.
So between you and Algan, you two can discuss how much of the 200 pounds of dragon bone you want to acquire, because the shatter did a hefty number on it.
I'm only collecting about 20 pounds of it. So the
I'm
rest
taking
is...
its teeth.
Yeah, I took like a couple teeth. I took a claw. I took all the tail bones.
I want to take its dick bone.
It's not okay. To
Stop!
specify, it's
Listen
not
to
an
this.
actual bone. It's a tendon that hardens when. Never mind. It's not an actual bone.
Then
is this?
explain this.
That is a carpal that you put in the place of the pelvis, and we both know it.
No. Shut up.
There's literally 4 matching ones right there, Saffron.
Okay, but think of how funny it would be to use it as a weapon. And then you can say you hit someone with a dragon dick. Come on! Work with me, Allegan.
But it would be just as easy to like call it dragon bone or something like that. Just add the ER and then it's still there.
Nah, it's not the same.
I am sorry to rain on your dragon dick parade.
That's going in quotes.
Why? Why? Why?
At least it's not a yellow shower.
That's
Shut
terrible.
the fuck up.
Terrible. Anywho,
All right.
yeah, just taking bones.
Sure, fair enough. So
can I snoop
you
around
for
and
the
just see if there's anything else of valuable?
Sure. You would also probably know when you go or visit Raya in the terrace that there is a chest there that looks like it's been partially squashed, just probably from the dragon at one point in time, and there are coins spilling out of it.
Hello. Yep.
Leave it.
I'm gonna
Leave it.
rummage. Why?
We're making this a grave. We can't quite rob a grave, okay? We're
it's
we're
going
not.
to be. I'm just saying.
Why
we're
would-
robbing before if we take the gold now and then we make the grave after? It's not the grave robbing.
But also, why would we leave money here? They're not gonna use it. They're dead.
These are
To be
facts.
fair, I'm pretty certain that wasn't actually hers.
So we take the money.
Okay. Fine. Just leave me 2 coins.
Yeah. Here, I'll toss 2 gold.
So you open up the chest or like pull off the planks of it itself, and you
Yeah.
find a hefty pile of platinum, gold, silver, and copper.
Delicious. I will shovel all of it into a bag.
Okay. You find a staff,
Oh.
a ring,
Oh.
a scroll, and what appears to be another bag.
Oh.
I will hold my hand out for the questionable items.
I found goodies, and I just put them in Allegan's hands.
Oh my god, yes. That is many goodies.
What are they? Do your little magicy thing where you tell us what they are.
All right. Just so we know, because There says maybe incredibly paranoid. I'm doing these as a ritual cast, so they will take a second.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What you were saying? You're not giving me a second time. If a portal opens up around my feet, I will have spell slots. But yeah, I would like to identify these.
Sure. Which one are you starting
Taking
with?
out my pearl and going to town. I want to start on the staff, because just like,
Stick.
yeah,
Alright,
stick.
so
stick.
the staff. Where are you at? There you are. The staff is called a Skyblinder staff.
What the fuck is that?
Hello?
SKYBLINDER.
Guy, B-I-N or B-L-I?
BLI. Blinder.
Big stick makes you blind.
Alright. This is for you, Saffron, as I
What?
hand over the staff. I'm
I'm
not gonna I'm not gonna talk this through, but yeah, you gain a +1 bonus attack and damage rolls made with this magic quarter staff. While holding it, you gain a +1 to spell attack rolls.
Yeah, it's
if a flying
he
crea-
holds it and is like, this doesn't.
It's a quarter staff. If a flying creature you can see within 30 feet, if he makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to hold the staff aloft and cause it to flare with light. The attacker has disadvantage on attack rolls and must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution save throw or be blinded until the start of the next round. I already have too many things that require attunement. This is going to you.
I also have too many things that I don't have any attunement left.
It's getting sold then.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
he holds this and it's just kind of like, this doesn't feel like it's for me. This feels like it's for someone who does magic. I'm just saying.
Yes, but also you can attack people with it. It's a multi-purpose.
My hands are way better than this stick.
Fair enough. I'll check out that ring though.
The ring is a ring of warmth.
Ah, I love that one.
Hmm.
Has cute little like ferrets on it.
Oh, I kind of want this just purely because ferrets.
It's really cute.
Like, you can still
It's
technically
really
just wear
fucking
it. You don't have
cute.
to attune to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this because it reminds me of
Go for it.
Yana.
Aww, that's adorable.
I love my familiar so fucking much. Okay. So I will take the ring,
Okay.
and the last thing was what?
Well, there are two things. There's a scroll, and there is another bag.
I'll
Yes,
just open up
that's-
the scroll to see what it is real quick.
All right. It does appear to be a spell scroll.
Of
Make an Arcana check.
okay, finally something better. 25.
25. It is a 5th level spell. It is a spell
Oh.
scroll of Hold Monster.
Oh,
Damn.
one day.
Tasty.
You just see Allegan sigh and just kind of slump and is like, one day. Just gonna add this to my stack of scroll spells I cannot use yet, along with teleportation and private sanctum.
We'll get there.
And last but not least, what's my final? Google?
Well, first of all, you open up the bag and you look inside and you see that there is 11 dry beans.
Oh no!
No.
No,
Oh,
I
no.
close it.
Ursa. So what's in it?
I'm gonna identify this real quick because Allegan doesn't know, but I do.
It's a bag of beans.
Oh my god.
I know this to be a bag of beans.
You
And how
identify
many did
it.
you say?
You identify it, and it's a bag of beans. 11.
11? So
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
what this is. So I have no reason not to.
Do it. Do it.
All right.
Actually, let's maybe take a long rest because some of us are hurting.
No, because I don't know. I don't know any better.
No, 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 no! Don't do anything you're
So
about to
there are
do.
11 beans. I'm gonna pick one out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would say
I
now that
know.
when you actually remove it from the bag, you and the lingering magic from the effect of the identify spell is going, that you would get the feeling that planting this in dirt or sand and watering it, you get the feeling that it would do something.
Okay.
Yeah,
So these are
probably
magic
a
beans.
bean plant.
You are fairly certain that these are indeed magic beans.
All right. So we have 11 magic beans. We have a ring, a scroll, as well as a staff. We'll sell the staff. That's pretty easy. We could also use it as a bargaining chip if we want. The beans, though, are a mystery as far as I am concerned. I can definitely sense some sort of magic coming from them, but what that
I would
is, I have no idea.
say you would know that the beans have conjuration magic attached to them.
Yes, beans may summon things. I don't know if that makes that worse. I don't like the fact that the beans have summoning magic on them. I actually hate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I put
let
it back in the bag.
you hold on to those. I'm gonna be on it. I don't really want to fuck with that.
I'm surprised you do not want to splice one of them with Nepeta.
No, no. I only like splicing the peta and putting little grafts on the peta if they are not going to cause major problems. Magical beans sounds like a major problem.
Hey, DM, is there like a pit or something in this like dilapidated space that I could like
Yes,
throw
No.
a bean into?
Your
Please,
compatriots did just dig one.
don't you fucking dare
Not,
put it in the
not
grave.
the hole that we're putting the body in, but like a different one.
Yeah, there's also easy enough access to dirt outside. It's older, dilapidated ruins, so there's plus also the space in where you would cast the shatter. There have been kind of like shuffled around and moved dirt. It's easy enough in order to find a place in order to plant to put a bean if you would so like.
All right. I look over to Safi. What we're gonna do is we're going to, on one of our, like, once we leave this fucking place, we're going to find, like, a pretty big hill, and at the bottom of the hill, we're gonna plant a bean. I have no idea how fast this is gonna go, so I'm going to have you be the one who plants the bean, because you are really, really fast. Run like fucking hell to the top of the hill. If anything bad happens, we'll be, like, 50 feet away, and we can just call it quits if it's a bad thing. If it's great, hurrah! But if it's not, fuck it.
You're the magic guy, alright? I'm just here for the ride. And probably to point and laugh when it explodes in your face.
Hmm. An idea may have come to me. We'll do the first test first, and then afterwards I have an idea.
Sure. Okay.
Well, I have a thought. hear me out. Ateris, can you come here for a second?
Terrace will finish, like, helping Raya cover the body. One moment. Alright, what's up?
Can I see the
go
end
ahead.
of your arrows?
She'll pull one out. Just one of the regular ones. Pass it over.
Do you have any more, like, bolt-like arrows?
Not really.
We could pick you some of those up. I'm just thinking if we put the bean in the tip of the arrow and then fire it, and it buries its way into the ground.
Why are we playing with beans?
They're magic
This isn't-
beans. We don't know what they do yet. But we have 11 of them. We're going to plant one and
Well,
see what it does.
I don't know, eat one and see what it does.
No. No, I mean, like I said, we're going to plant one and see. Just fuck it. First, we've got to bury this thread, and then we'll do the
She's
test.
buried now. She can
Oh.
rest.
You work fast.
You've been busy.
There. I was a little bit distracted. Time
By
flies and all that.
beans.
The beans are useful and possibly very magical.
You don't know what they do.
No, they have conjuration magic on them, but that's about all I've got.
I believe there was a story growing up about some gnome called Jack and a beanstalk.
You mean the one that Mama told us? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. If it goes to, like, Magic Castle, that's great. But if it doesn't,
Perhaps we are still in the wilds. I don't know.
Also, do you
Shall
wanna move to the other
we
screen?
leave this place?
Yeah, y'all go ahead. I'll catch up in a moment.
Buddy system.
I'll stay. Don't worry.
You have to be the one that runs real fast. For bean testing, and he holds up the bag in front of him like it's like a cat.
Oh yeah, haste is worn off at some point, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you guys
lasts
had
a
like a
minute.
moment where you were super tired and then you were fine.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
I'll stay with Ryo. You guys go ahead.
You had like the sugar lows after being like really sugar
Mhm.
high, but then you were fine.
Yeah. Okay. You stay. All right.
We'll just hang back.
All right.
Raya's just looking at the new grave, and he's trying to figure out words to say, but I think this would be the part where we say a prayer for whatever you believe in. I can't say for sure this is the God that you believe in. I don't even know your name. I'm just sorry that we couldn't do enough for you.
I recognized who she was last time, didn't I?
You did. Or at least you knew that she was a female elven wizard that had been in the area and was well enough known that she was basically not necessarily a great person, but she was good enough.
What matters is that she is at rest. We gave her freedom.
Yeah, I guess so. And I feel like I should at least do like a small little, you don't have to like be here for me, like just
praying for a good journey to wherever she goes when she dies.
If you would like a moment, I can step into the other room.
Raya thinks on it for a little bit. And he opens up his journal. And he does a quick little sketch. He does it with charcoal instead of his usual pen and paper, and places it he places it over stone, kind of rubs at it a little bit. He has no idea how long that picture of that dryad's face is going to stay on there, but it seems fitting. May your next journey be a much more pleasant one. And he would go then. Latest Gators, I guess.
Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, okay. It's a natural 19 for 22.
There's a sudden warmth that radiates from your mask, and not like a hot, searing pain, but it's more like that of sunlight touching against a snowy woodland forest for the first time in a long time. And this scent of cherry blossoms drifts past your nose. As you look down and you see this small bud of either flowers or a tree kind of pull up and out from the earth. And you feel calm and at peace that your words and your good intentions have taken root, and that whatever may come after will be better in the world for it and for what you've done and said.
Rai would look. He would be satisfied, happy. I would say almost happy even before he just goes with a terrace back to where Allegan and Safi are doing something dangerous and stupid.
And with that, we'll go ahead and take our break.
Yay!
Yeah.
And I would just like to state, it's only stupid, not dangerous. We have safety precautions.
Yeah, sort of.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Exactly.
All right, we'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes, gang. Well, thank you all very much for joining us. The group didn't die. Good job.
Yay!
And
Yeah.
we'll see you in just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
she asked me if it was my first time, but obviously I've been nervous before.
There we go. There we go.
There's the chaos. There's the gremlin.
He's got permission to go back to it.
At least for that one, because I'll allow it just because of the fact that he almost did almost die during that.
Yeah.
Well, this was knocked unconscious, but
Yeah.
hello, welcome back everyone to and we went out roving where the party is somehow inevitably makes it out alive. I'm very proud of them. They're good beans most of the time.
Yay.
Yay!
And now we're gonna
And now
go
let's find out if the
experiment
rest
with
of
some
these are good beans. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So Algan and Saffron, the two of you have kind of wandered out of the keep first. It's been probably only about an hour or so since you've entered into it, so it's still early afternoon. What would you all like to do at this point in time in this discussion of beans?
I'm terrified.
Is there a location similar to what I described where there is like an upper location and a lower location? And we can plant the beans at the lower, further away location and safely observe.
Sure. You're in an area
observe
that has a
until-
number of rolling hills, so that's readily accessible.
Great. I would like to use one of those lower hills. I'm gonna pass one of the
That is so intense.
Yeah, sorry.
I love it.
I'm gonna pass one of the beans to Saffron.
Okay.
We need just basically like the Billy or the Bobby Hill music or whatever the fuck it's called.
I've put on my playlist
Did I-
for silly, goofy guys.
Perfect. Silly goofy guy time. I'm gonna hand a bean and some water to Saffron, instructing him. So I just like pull him aside and like, all right, Saffron, what you're gonna do is you're gonna plant this, water it, and then run like hell up here. We're gonna see what happens.
Surely nothing can go wrong.
Don't say that. Now it will. And now you have only yourself to blame.
This is a really bad idea. Okay, now let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Just saying, just one bean.
How far away do
Alright.
you go, Saffron?
We're going like 50 feet is the plan.
At least.
Do you want to go further? We can do like
I mean-
how far can you go in one round?
I can go, technically speak. Yeah, we calculated this. This was 120 feet?
Yeah. Okay, so
Ish.
let's do 60 and then that'll leave you some wiggle room if you need it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 60 feet downhill, put bean, run.
Yes.
Cool.
I go. I do it. I
You
do the thing.
All right. You put the bean down, dig a small hole, put the bean into it, plant water on from it, and then immediately just.
Yep.
You wait.
All on the same page.
You wait. And about a minute goes by. Now, this is a question for you, Saffron. Would you like me to roll the D100, or would you like to roll the D100?
I want to do it. I want to
Go
do
ahead
it
and
so
roll.
much.
Roll a
Go.
D100.
All right. I'm gonna roll the 100 die first, and then the 10 die. So 100 die. That's an 80. At the second number, 89 is the total number.
Let's go.
89. Roll me D4.
Oh boy. That is a 4.
4. You plant the seed at this point in time. About a minute goes by as you're like going, and there's this sudden kind of burst and sparkle of magic, and then watch this mound of earth kind of rises up,
Oh,
and then you see one large egg go boom, pop out of the ground,
Egg?
Egg?
followed by another boom, boom,
Oh no.
boom,
What kind of egg?
boom, boom, boom.
Like normal egg?
Oh no. Oh no.
How many egg?
And you watch as this foliage of nesting material spreads out around it. And it's a
Okay.
nest of eggs. They're about the size. I'd say they're a little bit larger than the size of chicken. They're probably close to like geese eggs.
Geese
Oh
eggs.
no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Interesting.
Okay.
They're all colored in various different bright
Should we shoot
patterns.
one?
Easter eggs?
They better not be.
Shoot one of the eggs. It is. I mean,
I have a
one.
dart.
yeah. Can you throw a dart 60 feet?
I believe so. Let me double check. Hold up. I haven't had to use my darts in a while. Yeah, exactly. I can go 60 feet.
Perfect. Throw that dart.
Yep, I'm gonna yeet a dart.
Right, you yeet a dart and it smacks into and just shatters apart this one egg. You can see the golden yolk just spilling out and just splattering outside the net itself.
Okay, so they don't like. They're not
Normal
okay.
eggs. Oh,
I'm
well, that
gonna
was a
go
waste
up
of a
to the
perfectly good
eggs.
egg.
It was a waste, but science sometimes has waste. I would like to
Yeah.
carefully approach the eggs.
Okay.
So
You are now standing at the foot of what appears to be a decent-sized nest, and there are 6 uncracked eggs within it.
can I like identify or do anything with these?
Sure, you can pick one up and detect magic or identify whatever you would like.
Yeah. I'll detect magic not while holding it, and if it's not like
The eggs are all magical.
What kind?
Transmutation.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take one egg away from the
Okay.
nest. And I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Can't identify on it. Give me a moment.
Guys, if I turn into the Easter Bunny, you have to kill me.
Not gonna lie, that wasn't the type of eggs I was thinking were gonna be.
Neither.
Yeah, you know that you would know that if you eat the egg, something beneficial will happen to you. But you can't tell what.
Alright, we're having eggs for dinner.
I like eggs. Are you sure they're safe to eat, though?
Yes, and I'm going to grab the rest of the eggs and start setting up for dinner.
Or
Or lunch.
Don't we have like food for that?
Whatever mealtime we're at. This will be our short rest.
Yeah. We'll do. Please short rest.
At what point do Terrace and Ryan?
Probably like
Yeah.
when, well, because if Allegan is ritually casting detect magic, then you probably show up as that's occurring.
So you just see like a nest of
Oh.
multicolored eggs.
What was I saying before?
Nope. These are magic bean eggs.
Ah,
We
okay,
made
right.
eggs using beans. Or a singular bean.
Raya takes out a vial of the D12. Should I, what?
That was a very distant yes.
Yeah, that was.
And completely unattached to this is. Hold on, I'm gonna close my door.
That was great timing, though.
It was
Beautiful.
like just like the intrusive
My
thoughts in
child
the
is a
background.
pain
It's like,
actor.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing with them?
We are going to eat them.
Apparently.
Okay,
Protein is
Wait.
good for you.
okay, are you going to cook them?
Yes. Ryan, we've discussed this, which is why I found it so insulting that you hired a chef. I can
He
cook.
asked! No, he asked!
So
He
yes, we
asked!
have a civilian cook with
Yes.
us on an adventure.
Yes, I took a cook with us who could also man the cart so we don't have to.
I just hold up Yana. Yes, and we have a weasel who can do that, and a dog.
Also,
Can a
I
weasel talk?
am trained in horsemanship.
There were levels. Anyways,
Listen,
we're eating
he
eggs.
He acts nicely. All right, I'll take my Are you making this to order, or are you just gonna make this one way?
I mean, I was going to like mix it in. Stir fry.
I would say also, I want you to know that the egg has to be consumed whole and raw.
Oh, that
What?
changes things.
What?
You didn't
What?
tell me that before, Diab.
You really didn't.
I didn't know that was like kind of thing. It's like, no, I think this has to be like eaten whole and raw. Like
So you
adding
are
like
want-
cooking spices. to
Gross.
this.
You are wanting to test this by eating. But
I
it
will
needs
also
to
tell you
be-
that the one specific egg that you identified has the consistency and taste of chocolate.
What?
You are wanting this to be eaten,
Yes.
but you
and
are
apparently it has to
afraid.
be raw.
Riot.
An
Raya
evil
just
god
said-
just told me that.
Ryan and
said, "Fuck
Terrence
it,"
both
and
reaching
he's
for
gonna
it.
eat it. It's like no. Ryan's reaching for another one, okay, and he's gonna eat it.
Both
You're gonna eat it.
Terrence and Ryan just like a fucking eating this.
All right, roll me a d20, please, Raya.
What? Okay.
I'm eating my
Ah.
chocolate egg.
Okay. Ow.
Roll me a d20, please, Elegant.
That's a nat 20.
What a
Nat 20.
what a thing to get a nat 20 on.
What is this? What
The
is this?
perfect music for what's happening right
The
now.
Raya.
jam.
Raya, what is your lowest ability score?
Intelligence.
It increases by 1.
Ah!
Okay, I'm just putting this on here too because look what I
as-
just got.
Wow, I go from an 8 to a 9.
Hell yeah!
Elegant for you as well. And like, yeah, you also
Yeah.
increases your ability score increases by 1. Your the
Terra-
lowest ability score.
A Terrace rolled a 1.
Terrace rolled a 1.
The problem is,
Happy's
like,
waiting to
above,
see.
completely above table. I know what this is, and I know what is about to happen.
Safi is waiting to see how everyone reacts. And then we'll take a bite of an egg or something. Just he wants to see no one's dying, we're good? Okay.
Okay, you rolled a 1.
Is this permanent, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Wow.
Terrace, roll me a d4, please.
Also, this music is banging.
it is.
Yeah, this is called Escape Goat. I rolled a 4.
Wait, what?
Escape
4.
Goat.
Guys, I have a strength of 10 now.
Iconic. It's not a negative. Proud of you.
Yay!
Terrace, for you, your lowest ability score does increase by 1. You also become tree frog green with red squiggles.
Oh, you changed the response of these things? Okay. Well, at least I didn't
Uh-huh.
explode.
That's good.
Well, we're getting to that.
Again, is that permanent?
What?
So my lowest ability score does still increase?
Yep.
Okay. Constitution, here we go.
And Saffron, nobody appears to be dying, so
I'm gonna
Go ahead
work
and-
an egg
Although
if it
Terrace
looks
is
like
green
everyone's
now.
fine.
okay, you can go
Yeah,
ahead and eat an egg.
He's,
Roll me d20,
yeah,
please.
he's gonna see that and just be like, yeah, I turned purple before. This is whatever. 15.
Make him purple again. Make him purple again.
15, you said.
Yes.
Where are you?
Been watching too much Game Changer. I just wanted to say I've been here all along.
I've been
I
here
know,
the
right?
whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I now actually do damage when I punch people.
Proud of you.
Hey, there you go. Good job, buddy. You eventually got there. And did you see the other question I tossed to you,
Huh? What?
Fox?
Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, it's okay. It's okay if that's what ends up happening.
Okay. Then yes, your lowest ability score does increase by 1.
Oh my god,
And
guys.
where's the last one?
His charisma.
He's actually
Oh
rizzing
my
now.
god. What
He has a
negative is it
charisma
at?
5.
Let's go.
Let's
Hey,
see.
Snap.
So
You get an ASI and you get an ASI.
it doesn't change the -3.
Well, you look a little bit less of a failure now.
Thanks. Why am I friends with you? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Oh
Because
god.
because I
Oh,
don't think
Saffron, I'm so
I-
sorry.
I don't. What?
What?
What
Uh-oh.
did you do?
I don't know.
You'll watch as Saffron's ears start to grow larger
Oh no.
and
What?
larger
You
Oh,
then
no.
start
becoming
to
a buddy?
and tip. Well, actually, no, they don't even start to. They just start to go up and up and elongate.
Rabbit?
And by the end of it, no, not quite. Saffron has an enormous pair of donkey ears.
This is somehow worse than a rabbit.
Well, it really made an ass out of you, didn't it?
It is.
You know, maybe I don't like eggs.
No, no, no.
Oh.
Riot is just on the floor laughing. He's laughing. He trips and he starts rolling down the hill like, no, no, fuck.
You deserve it.
Well, shit.
Okay, Harpies. Are okay. The ASI's permanent. Are like the physical effects temporary?
You know.
Can I do any sort of Arcana check to find out?
Sure.
Did there's
At least
more
I'm not
eggs left, isn't
Frog
there?
colored.
Yeah, Terrace is this
19.
vibrant, like
Terrace
green.
is shoving
Yeah.
another egg in her mouth.
Oh gosh.
Oh, don't
All right,
double
I need to
on
make
the
a
egg.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh,
God.
no.
I'm not good at this.
You're slightly better at con saves now.
Yeah, by 1 point, and it didn't actually
think-
do anything.
Dang.
I think
Ryan was gonna
It's
take
a
another.
2.
2.
Oh, no.
With my save, that makes it a 4.
Yeah, you watch as the terrorist munches into another egg, like excitedly, and you watch all of a sudden as whoop, they shrink in size, sprout fur, elongate ears, and turn into a bright, vibrant green rabbit.
Now I am the bunny.
What?
Oh my god! You're
No,
so little!
Ryan's immediately picking up a terrace. It's like, huh? He's just looking over, trying to see if. Can you understand me? Are you? Are you?
They talk?
Nope.
Put me the fuck. Okay, not talking then, just wriggling and kicking.
Okay. Hold on. Ryan actually like holds
Thank you
the
for the
terrace
boon,
properly.
Wild.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, relax. It's okay.
And
Can you please stop?
fiancé.
Okay, here. Fine.
Do you keep wriggling?
A terrace is doing that thing that rabbits do when they're really annoyed and is like trying to thump her leg.
Thumping!
Oh, doing the thumping.
Phenomenal.
I will try to fix this. I really wish you had waited before eating another egg.
To be fair, you're the one who spawned the eggs.
Actually, it was Saffron, but yeah.
Hey!
Whose idea
You were the
was
one
this?
who told.
It was
It
mine.
was
Yes,
Allegan's.
I know.
He is the
trying
one to
to
blame. It's his fault. All of it, his fault.
Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Well,
Please.
let me see, because I got a 19 on that Arcana. Is this permanent?
You're pretty sure that the skin color change, the rabbit change, and the ear change aren't permanent.
I'm not even positive. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Spectacular.
It's
Okay.
not 100%, but most likely this will wear off.
All right.
It
There's
better.
a single.
Well,
There's
there
a
you
single
go.
egg remaining.
Raya's going to.
Eat the
You know
egg.
what? It's just there.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, Raya's just. Waste not, want not. Here we go.
2 rabbits. 2 rabbits.
All right, make it a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
No risk, no reward.
There is like Constitution saving throw. 13. Can I use that boon from Wild?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck it.
Do it.
We actually have one more boon after that, because, who was it?
17.
Somebody else gave us a
Hell.
17. You all watch as Raya shrinks down to an actual possum.
Oh my god.
I pick up Raya. Possum! And I put you on my head.
Despite initial like surprise, Raya's pretty okay with this.
I just realized that
Oh.
if someone gives me the jizz gun, I could be Jazz Jackrabbit.
No.
Why did you have to call it that?
Because that's what it
You
looks
know why.
like.
God damn it.
Okay, we're going home. We're going home.
Yeah, we're heading out.
We're leaving.
Someone pick up my
Question.
gear.
Yeah.
No, your gear got
it.
folded in with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you know what's really funny? Raya was going to give Safi the fucking banana yellow top hat to hide his ears, but you know what?
No, this is better.
All right, let me just check here. Where's my? All right. So at this point in time, you all head back. Well, two individuals and two farmyard animals head down
Yeah.
to the back down to where the tavern is in your carriage and well, your wagon awaits. You can see that it's still fairly bustling with activity, and you can see that there's the group of merchants looks like they're already preparing to head off for the next day for the rest of the day itself. So, what would you all like to do? Well, what would Saffron and Alec like to do at this point in time?
Yep.
I just look at Saffron. Do we just share a room and call it?
Yeah.
I don't think there is anything else we can do today when we are down 2 party members, unless I don't.
No,
think that I
definitely
can-
not.
I look down at the terrace. Can you still fight as a rabbit, or is it mostly rabbit? That
Allegan.
Oh,
Allegan.
no,
Be so fucking for real.
she is electric green. There are rules that can be broken here.
Yeah, no. Let's not test it though, you know?
Terrence
No,
is
I
just gonna
think
hop over
everyone
and curl up like with General.
Oh, that's so cute. Tannerel, Yana, and then Rabbit, a Terrace, and Possum.
Possum Raya.
Raya, all just they'll
Yeah.
just have a puddle.
It's fine. It's fine and dandy until Raya pulls out one of Sappy's darts.
No.
No. Hey, no. Stop that.
You see Tannerel's like jaws
is
just
in your
kind of
mouth?
clamp slowly around like Raya. It just like growls very lightly.
No. Stop
Just
it.
Raya is still looking like he's having the time of his life.
Yeah, I bet you are. All right. Let's just fucking tuck in for the day. I'm gonna be honest. This is my ears are very long and it makes my hearing a little bit wrong.
In fact,
Yeah,
yes, you
so
actually currently you have advantage on perception checks, Saffron.
Nice.
Exactly. So it's things sound wrong right now.
So we're just going to
Actually,
sleep
go
at
ahead
lunchtime.
and make me a perception check, please, Saffron, because this is fun.
Sure.
You might overhear this.
Oh
hell yeah, let's see.
I have advantage, you said?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Oh, sick. Yeah. I rolled, that second roll was a 19, so perception, 25.
25. You hear two merchants getting into an argument. One calling the other what sounds basically you would hear one of them calling the other, saying to the other, "You're a cheat and a crook, Nasir. This copper is horrid. It's pitted all the way down."
Wow.
Yeah, you paid for what you got for, my friend. I'm sorry.
Damn, fucking copper
Ah,
merchants.
fucking Nasir.
But you can see
Alright.
that they're like kind of like all beginning to pack the merchants beginning to pack stuff up and head out on the road. You all head into the inn tavern, which has significantly quieted down since lunch. You can see your cook having kind of a long conversation with the two owners, and as Allegan and Saffron walk in, followed by their menagerie. The cook looks up and waves you over and waves you both over. Where are your friends? Had an interesting.
Don't worry
Out.
about it. They're fine.
I was having an interesting conversation with the two over here, and by it sounds if they're going to have big merchant caravans come rumbling through here, they could use an extra hand or two, like on board. And I was curious of whether or not if you all still wanted me to hang around, or if I should. Well, if they're offering good pay and board and room here, and it's a nice, fine open space, I could certainly look to here, unless you would want me to still come along.
No,
It
that
may
sounds like
be
an amazing
safer for
opportunity. It sounds like a great business opportunity for you. I say go for it, for sure.
Thank you, because at least like even traveling out from Blackbart is like I forgot that the road is not kind on the derriere, and it'll be nice to actually get back to full proper work in a nice kitchen. Plus, got a whole new slew of recipes to try out, and especially like trying to adapt and out from a whole meat-based diet to something more vegetarian will be an interesting new challenge, I think.
I believe in you. You got this.
I think that is a good idea, yes.
Just the possum hisses in enthusiasm.
Ooh,
The
bro! Hey, you all gonna use that? I've been dying.
Nope,
for it.
no.
But
Nope,
but you look, it's just a possum. Like you find
Yeah,
with roadkill
yeah.
all the time.
I know, but I like this one.
Indeed.
All
Right.
right, fine. But
I figured it'd be funny to give this possum to Raya later when he eventually shows up.
Possum for a 10 brand. Right. Well,
Yeah.
thank you very much. You can all leave my stuffs in the room itself. I'll be figuring out my own place and room board here. But thank you again for allowing me to come with you for a little bit. It was certainly an interesting experience. Realized after that whole chimera was not was not necessarily exactly what I was planning for. It's more
Yeah, we got
three-headed beast
exciting
breathing
lives.
fire. It's like, I think I may pass on it for a while. But thank you all again for the kind opportunity.
Indeed.
And he shakes the two of yours hands and can I get you any food? Like the rest of the stay here is on me for the opportunity. So I'm happy to help test my skills and make sure you're all well fed before you all depart.
Anything that doesn't have eggs.
We can do that. I'll bring it up to you all just a little bit. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. And then two of you, followed by your menagerie, head upstairs and take a breather and a respite.
Mhm.
Is there anything else that the two of you would like to get done today?
I'm gonna keep working on my neck dart if I can.
Sure.
I'm going to make comfy little nests for our newly animal friends.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take out 4 of the dragon teeth, and I'm going to start sort of very carefully carving into them with my
Okay.
jeweler's kit.
Ryan's sure gonna do his best to try to just stay and watch.
A terrace
Sure
is going to be an absolute rabbit and be an asshole and pull the nest apart and just chew everything she can. Because why the fuck not? If I'm being full rabbit, I am being full rabbit.
You're being a rabbit. Okay.
Ryan's just taking advantage of being
Alright.
being small and cuddly.
Yeah.
All right. About an hour or so after you've all gotten back, I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
Okay, that's better.
13, not an 18. Okay.
That's better. That's
Con-
better.
So 16.
19.
This dice is going to jail. I got a 1 for a 3.
Oh no. No.
It's a 13 for me, but if I can steal that last boon,
Go for
everyone's
it.
cool
Go
with
for it.
that.
Go for it.
Okay, that actually helps me out a lot. That's a 17.
All right. All of you feel this slight kind of like rumbling in your stomach. It's just like, ooh, like things are uncomfortable for a minute before things passes. Allegan, you hear this faint behind you.
Wait, what?
Faint what? Your mic cut
Wait,
out.
what?
You hear this faint thump, like a small
No.
a small detonation.
Well, I'm gonna very carefully look behind me.
You
Green fluff
see-
everywhere.
You see a terrace. Now, unlike the last bunny rabbit, a terrace completely devoid of fur, just everywhere, and this little mild scorch mark around them. They're looking wide-eyed and very uncomfortable.
What did you do?
I'm done.
Don't die.
Please don't die.
Is that just like an effect of the eggs, or did they do something?
You get the feeling that was the last lingering effect of the eggs.
Okay. Great.
Look, at least we didn't get what the traditional thing for those eggs is and, like, literally explode.
What? What?
Yeah, the the traditional one is you make a con save and or if you succeed, you get increase your blows ability score by 1. If you fail, you take 10d6 force damage from an explosion.
Keeping in mind that traditionally the DC to succeed was a DC 20.
Yes.
Jeez.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
bag of beans is wild.
Out of the bads, we did okay.
Well, but I've also changed it up as well, so.
I figured.
So.
You are now looking down at a green and red squiggled, completely bald rabbit.
I don't know if that is like a good sign that you are slowly returning to yourself or you are fucked. So I'm going to just keep an eye on that and just make a note.
She
What I
is.
do is just like how much time has passed and like what the next development is. Do we have anything on Raya changing or is that it?
Nope.
Okay.
Ryan
Right.
made his save.
Right, just still chilling on Safi's head.
Great.
Oh yeah, how are
I'm
are my
being mildly
ears?
amused by this thought of Allegan suddenly going bald if they had made failed the saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
This poor man has already been through enough. Great. Just gonna go back.
No, the ears are still around Saffron.
Okay. Dang.
I'm just gonna like kind of put like one of like the blankets like kind of tuck tears into it. That Safi has been like making little nests out of. Just be like, try to stay warm and stay out of trouble. Also, don't hide under the bed because I don't want you to get stuck down there if you turn back into a tiefling.
That would be funny though.
Do not go anywhere that you cannot get out of as your normal size.
Alright.
And yeah, just go back to studying the neck dart.
Okay. Alright, I'll mark that off then. The rest of the evening goes on uneventfully and quiet and peaceful in some aspects. Even after a particularly long and violent day, you'll find yourselves drifting off to an early sleep, coming to restfulness as you all slowly drift off into the realm of sleep. And it appears you do not trance because you are a rabbit. The next day dawns, and you are all able to complete a long rest without issue.
Yay!
Raya and
Wow.
Terrace, where were the two of you sleeping?
Raya is going to be little spoon just just curl up in Safi's arms. He's was taking full advantage of it.
All right,
Terrace was splooted
Saffron-
out against Teneril.
All right. Both of you wake up where you went to sleep, back to your full forms.
Yay!
Terrace, you are still green.
No!
Am I still hairless?
Saffron, can you roll me a d4?
Yeah.
No, you have your hair.
Wait, what was that? A rolling a d4?
Yeah, a d4, please.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes, you, Saffron.
3!
3. So mark off 1. And you get the
What?
feeling as you're kind of like waking up and kind of feeling kind of touching the ears. The ears are still there, and you get the feeling that they'll last for 2 more days.
Okay.
Okay.
2 days of this?
That's
days.
okay.
Yeah.
Terrace, you're not
That's-
sure about how long your skin color change will last.
Can I assist in like some Arcana, like identifying way?
I'll say sure.
Do I need to make an Arcana check?
Yes.
Okie dokie. God damn it, 18.
18.
Say
You
that
get the
damage.
you get the feeling
Because I have a
that this
plus
is
10. I've rolled above a 10 like 4 times today.
You get the feeling that a Terrace's color shift change is probably similar to like Saffron's color change. So it's something that
Okay.
will probably require either dispel magic or greater restoration to alleviate.
Gotcha.
But yes, the day welcomes and awakens to all of you. You can already get the smell after you've all had eaten the night before. You have the smell of fresh food coming from downstairs. What would you like to do?
Raya's very talkative after not being talkative for a while. Just saying, God, everything was so big. It was like a new experience. And I felt the need to just eat bugs, but it's all fine. It was fun. I got uppies. I know I'm so fucking big, and you just left me. It felt amazing. I love this.
I heard that.
Shut up! Shut up! That was the dean. That was the dean just nudging my finger while I'm. It's like, well, I had that, and then okay,
Perfect.
But
It
no,
was great. It was great.
yeah, I wouldn't do it again because I'm not going to lie. It's very hard to hold like a sword as like or anything as like a little thing, and I don't think I look very threatening, but still.
Araya, are you also
Hey.
craving eggs?
I can eat eggs. You know, not
Really?
the not the magic bean eggs, because that's terrible.
It's probably not a good idea to eat any more of those.
Yeah, that's probably not good. I feel different though. I feel like my I don't know. It changed something in me for like the better.
I just have big ears now. So. Good for you, I guess.
But hopefully they are temporary.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna last super long.
Hey, can you wiggle them?
I try and wiggle my ears.
They are fully functional donkey ears.
Oh my god.
Perfect. So I do a little bit of voguing with the ears.
Yes, work. Okay, so okay, so I need to
Onward
go ahead and make sure I
Emrys?
say goodbye to the chef. To Emrys, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta.
Oh,
keep
wait,
going, I
wait.
guess.
Sell stuff. Gotta make sure we get at least one souvenir.
Oh yeah, we do have to sell a stick.
Right?
You
So
want
you
to
head
sell
downstairs
that
to go.
here and not in Emrys, in the city.
Actually,
Eh,
yeah, better off to sell it in Emrys. So I guess we just say goodbyes and be on with it.
All right.
Sound
So
good?
you'll head downstairs and have a pleasant morning conversation in saying, eating breakfast, trading goodbyes with the chef and with the owners, who were all delighted by your stay. And even though they had some other interesting comments from the various guests about strange noises in the night, as well as also this comment from one customer that apparently they heard a dull thud in the early evening,
I fell out of
Don't worry about
bed.
which they are perfectly willing to accept, and bid you all farewell, and you all set off back once more on the road heading towards Emrys. All right,
And we went out roving again.
and we went out.
God.
roving.
God damn it.
All right, so you are passing through. So you were departing now out from Rimdil. All right, and we have then. Oop. All right, so you all have about 80 miles worth left to travel. So, you'll be able to pretty much do that in about 3 days. So, we'll do it like this. I will take 3 day D20 rolls and 2 evening D20 rolls to see whether or not you've had any random encounters from here
Oh
to there.
dear.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Okay,
So-
I rolled the first one.
Yep,
Yeah.
9.
9. The first day goes by uneventfully.
Yay!
Now, the evening roll.
I'll do that.
I will do it. Oh no, you go, you go. I'll do the next one.
I'll do the one after that.
18.
18. 18 in the evening. So we're here. That'll trigger something. Roll me a D100, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Guys, why am I rolling these? I
It
should
is
have stopped.
dangerous.
18 again.
D100?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we rustled up.
Please go easy on us.
You all may talk
Can-
amongst yourselves like as you're setting up camp.
Can't,
Oh,
can't
boy.
it be like a triggering of an aurora or something? Like something
It might.
harmless.
We'll see.
Alright,
You technically rolled on the good side of it, so of the because I do typically go 1, 2, 3, and 17, 18, well, 18, 19, 20. So
I just realized something.
Oh.
Atera's balled so hard in that last fight, she literally turned into a fucking nutsack.
God damn it.
Wow. Wow.
Raya, I will turn you back into a possum. The kind that does not speak.
Okay, hey. I will
Looking
keep
for my
I will keep my comments
spells.
to myself. I'll go over here and practice. I'll go ahead and practice. I really need to buy some sort of musical instrument to pass the time because the silence is starting to get to me.
in the evening I air as you listen on through, you'll hear what sounds like the screech of griffins passing by overhead, and you look up to see a flock of them moving from north south, heading towards the grand plains of the Sha'ar. Do you follow, or
Oh,
do you
dang.
just let them go past?
I'm not fucking with griffins. They're cool.
Do they have any riders?
Uh,
Or are they
Make a
wild?
perception check.
Okay. Oh, that's a. So that's gonna be what is that? 13.
13.
27.
And you, 27. At the front of right, you cannot tell if they have any riders or not. They don't look as if they do. Terrace, for you, looking at the one in the front, you can see clinging to the back, kind of at this point in time, kind of nestled, buried into the kind of the neck of them at this point in time, looks to be almost like a wayfish looking spirit, like long, trailing fairy wings behind them that almost seem like this large lunar moth that goes translucent into the night air. That looks down upon all of you for a moment, and before the griffins continue on their way south. Probably just like someone hitching a
Cool.
ride.
And Karis will sort of just
But-
watch and go back to what she was doing.
All right. The rest of the evening goes by uneventfully, and the next day dawns. Could I have another D20 roll, please?
I will do it. 18.
Fucking 18s.
again. Roll me another D100, please. As the next day dawns,
D100.
you'll head on your way.
God damn these 18s. They're gonna be the death of us.
6.
Schmidt.
Damn, I should play a cleric.
Yeah.
Re-roll that one for me, please.
Okay. Uh, 50.
50.
Right down the middle.
Oh, that's force encounters I wanted. Okay, so you were there. All right. As you were heading along at this point, you find yourself. You said 50. Yeah. You hear two heavy sets of beating wings, looking, and you see flying past and by and over, what looks to be a pair of giant eagles, clutched in their hands, clutched in their claws, what appears to be a pair of horses that they are flying off to the north.
But not our horses.
Not your horses.
Somebody else's.
Somebody else's.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah, it sucks to be them.
Really does.
But aside from that, they do not pay you any mind as they have food in their claws. All right.
Hell yeah.
Last night D20 roll, please.
Yeah, that's an
Ah.
11.
An 11? All right. This night goes by uneventfully. You start to see as you've traveled on now through most of the way through the Hawkgarth, you can see now that you've left behind much of the more swampy and like foresty areas and rolling hills. And you now find yourselves treading out into further and further more of the larger plains, and you can see in the far distance what looks to be the beginning rising turrets of the city of Emrys. Still probably about a good 30 or so miles off, but you're beginning to kind of just catch the glimpses and sights of it. And you could definitely tell by this point in time that the road is much more well traveled, and especially from the other signs of it, that this is a very heavy trade road, and you can even already start to get the sight on the farther signs of what looks to be the signs of like heavy traffic further up. You would also all see towards the south what looks to be like this catching just the very edge and glimpse of what appears to be this enormous mesa that just a catch of it that goes from one end of the horizon all the way other and keeps going on and on and on. I will have everyone go ahead and make me a history check.
Can I not make this at disadvantage just regularly?
Yes.
Thank you.
Nope. 9.
Oh my god. 8.
16.
19.
16, 19. All right. So you would all know. Well, at least not all of you. But 19 and for Ryan, that's 16. You would know that this looks appears to be the edge of the partial, like at one point in time of an area known as the Land Rise, which is where the lower plains of this area of the Border Kingdoms then rises up suddenly in an enormous, huge cliff that bisects the two sections of the Sha'ar, and as well as the Border Kingdoms, but contains the entire Great Plains of the Sha'ar itself. It is a landmark that is thousands of miles long, and you know that on the Upper Mesa area itself is where dozens, if not hundreds, of nomadic tribes and wild beasts and other individuals and people live, of all sorts of different animal kin and similar. It's a wild and untamed place compared to even the myriad small amount of civilization that would be considered the Border Kingdoms. And you're just beginning to kind of catch the edge lip of it. All right, but the last evening goes by uneventfully, so I need one final D20 roll for you all to travel from here to Emrys.
Fuck it. We ball.
Yeah.
This Raya.
2.
2. Roll D100
Oh, boy.
for me, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Wasn't me this time.
$54.
Where are you? You are here.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Oh boy.
It's fine. I swear it's fine. Can I have everyone's passive perceptions, please?
Oh,
23.
goody.
17.
Why would you ever need that? 13.
16.
13, 17, 16. Terrace, yours was high. I
23.
can remember. Yeah. All right. There's this, as you'll see the city of Emrys come into sight, there's this sudden tremor that runs through the ground for all of you. That is heavy, kind of shake and shudder. And all of you would notice suddenly what looks to be this sudden crushing wave of earth that comes from the southern side and is beginning to race towards your group. Then you see it split into two. You all notice it, so you all have a moment to react. So let me get this map set up.
Ah!
Well,
Sorry!
you did this to us.
Time to switch to battle music.
Yep.
Hmm.
Let's hope we don't lose our horses.
I hope not.
All right, so you're basically coming from the other side. They're coming from over here. All right. So, Terrace, Terrace, you would know these creatures from the way which they churn the earth and ground. You would recognize these as bullets.
Ah!
Ateris is immediately calling that out.
They don't like fully. They don't look like fully grown ones, but the fact that it's a pair of them is more of an issue than anything else. So, I will need everyone here in a moment to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
Real quick, what are those?
Land
Action.
sharks.
Land sharks.
Great.
Onto the small hunt.
I can do math. 16.
The most wasteful form of a natural 20, so 22. Both of the nat 20s I have rolled today have been on things that I can't use for like attack or anything based on like damage or anything.
22.
It's all for bullshit.
All right, so 22.1 for Terrace, and then Allegan was 22. Saffron, you were
I was 16.
right.
15.
Excuse you, I asked for battle music?
They technically are back here because you all have decent passive perception. All right, so we start off with a Terrace. You're first up.
Alrighty, Ateris is going to sort of call out, make sure you be careful, they're going to whack a punch. She is also going to... How close to the city are we, and how fast are the bullets moving?
Bullets are moving pretty fast, like about about the same speed as the draft horses, less fast than the riding horse, and you're still about a good 8-10 miles from the city.
Okay, too far for us to run. She is going to run, pull the horses to a halt and tie off the reins to keep them in a halt, and then run over to her horse.
Okay.
And is going to attempt to draw the bullets' attention and lead them away from the cart, because they will demolish this thing.
Okay. So it takes, I think if I remember correctly, I like to really takes you 5 feet of movement to mount and dismount. So. Oh, can you not move the horse? Because the horse should be able to go on your initiative, so... Yeah, just change this so that you can have... Where's the... I don't actually have a terrace in here. Where the hell is... Oh, kobold, that's why. I was looking for a terrace. I was like, oh no, it's... Alright, so you now should be able to maneuver the horse.
Sweet.
The horse.
The horse. She is going to essentially bring the horse. What speed does the horse have?
Like 60 feet. Riding horses are fast.
Yeah. Just going to bring it this way. And she is going to fire. Fuck. Trying to think of what I have. Fire an Eldritch Blast at this one here to try and grab its attention.
Sure thing.
That is an 18.
That'll hit. Don't forget you have 2 blasts.
Oh, yes, that's right. Second one is also an 18. I'm sick of
Multiple
18s.
hits.
2d10. In that case, I'm going for 1 for each of them.
Okay.
Try to get both of these things. This top one takes 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And the bottom one takes 10 points of damage.
Ow. Alright.
Allergan,
You're up.
She will whistle for Tenorel to stay on the cart.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a con save from them as I'm gonna cast Shatter in a circle around them.
Okay.
Just double checking that if I need to move real quick.
Both save, I believe.
Yeah, I just need to move 30 feet up. So, 15, 20, I'd be like right here. Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okie dokie. A neat 21 damage.
Dang, you're rolling really well on 3d8.
4, 4, 8, 5. So yeah.
3d8, not 4.
Upcasting it.
Oh, you're up against third? Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so... 10... Okay. The heavy boom goes off. You can see them, the rubble and dirt flying around them. Alright. And... Saffron, you're up. Unless you have
Wait.
anything for your bonus action you wish to do, Allergan?
Nope.
Okay. I am going to double my movement to
Okay.
Baxi shit. So I can get right up on this. Because, alas, I can't do shit from a distance. So I gotta get right up in their grill. And I'm just gonna punch.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Second hit. More than the previous. So 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and can I try a stunning strike?
You can.
Con save, please.
That's a 13. That fails.
That
This one
fails.
is stunned.
Yeah. Yippee!
Hurrah.
Sick. And then
Ah!
I can never remember what the dodge action does. Is that
Gives
They
it gives
have-
creature attacks against you have disadvantage.
okay? So it is. Yeah. So I'm going to do bonus action patient defense, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Hey, you're up.
Okay. Casting long stride is like casting long stride on myself with a giant's rune. That's an action, right?
Yes.
All right. Right, it's gonna go ahead and do that. Da-da-da. And not gonna be able to actually do much to back up Safi right now. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. If I dash, I can make it up to. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do math. If I dash, I can make it up to there. I think. I think that's all I got.
Okay. Are you using anything for your action?
Is Long Strider an action?
Oh, long strider is an action. I didn't realize that you cast it on yourself.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. All right. So then let's do something. Big tasty meat up there. 2 little mitts there. This is interesting. This one is stunned. This one is going to shift back, and then as kind of like a swerve and swirl around, and come erupting out from the earth, and is going to land. Actually, no, probably would actually go for a terrace and what since it's food time. Land right on top of the two of the horse and a terrace. Using its deadly leap. So I need you a terrace. Speed. I need you and the horse each to make either a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Sorry, I just need to pull up a sheet for the horse.
I will say you can because you are handling it and you can start looking where the beast is coming from. You can give the horse advantage on its save.
Okay, and you said strength or dex?
Strength or dexterity saving throw, yes.
Okay. Okay, so the horse has advantage, which is good. Thank fuck for advantage. So the horse got a 17.
Okay.
And what's my dex? Plus 4. That is a 17.
How much?
17.
Right, so you both succeed. So you'll take half damage. So you each take 15 points of damage.
And that's my
Actually, hold on,
horse.
that's actually this is actually kind of important. So, okay, so actually this is technically less. It's because of how it just rolls out. So, 15, so 19. So that's 9 points. And is that right? Yeah, so 9 and 7, 4, 11. 9 and 5, 14.
Okay. So 14 points.
Yep. To you
Okay.
and to the horse.
Alright, my horse is down. That's okay.
Right, so even though it's like the heavy weight of it does come crashing down onto you and to the horse itself, you are thrown off from the horse at this point in time as the horse is knocked out from under you. It's not dead, but it took a heavy, not dead, TV. It has been knocked pretty much like unconscious at this point in time and will probably die if it takes another hit.
Yeah.
If you, I need you to make a
hellish
dexterity saving throw as you're. Well, all right. So, hellish rebuke for the bullet. Which it fails.
Sweet. Okay.
And I will need another dex saving throw from you.
That is a 18 for dex save. Hellish rebuke
Ouch.
is. Oh, I just realized that apparently my hellish rebuke is 3d10 now.
Yeah, it's been if you're using the feature from the Tiefling, it's always been 3d10. If you use one of your ranger spell slots at the time, it would have been 1d. It would have been the 2d10.
That might have been why I was
spell.
looking at it. So that is a 22 points of fire damage.
Ow. Okay. All right. So that's that, and then a dex saving throw from you, please. As
Again?
you're thrown from the horse. Well, yeah, because as you're thrown from the horse.
I thought I just gave it to you.
Oh, I thought that was the. Oh, the 18. Gotcha. I missed a thing from the. Thank you for the D8. Gotcha. Okay,
You're
so. So you are able to land. You do not land prone. You don't take any fall damage, and you land on your feet. But you are away from your horse at this point in time.
Yeah.
All right, Terrace, you're up.
All right. Activating Shikai. And is going to run over and take 2 slashes at this thing.
Okay.
That's going to be a miss. A filthy, filthy miss. 12 isn't gonna hit, is it?
Nope.
Nope.
These
Didn't think
things
so.
are well armored.
That's better. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay, so second one hits. So that is going to be 9 points of slashing damage and 10 points of fire damage.
Ouch. Alrighty. Anything else?
She's going to whistle for Tannerol to join
Okay.
in. He is going to use. He's going to run. To there. And then use Fiery Leap. And bite down on this thing.
Okay.
So 17?
17. 17 just hits.
Okay.
Is their armor
cool.
class.
So bite is 1d6, and then he gets the additional 2d6. So that is 10 points of biting damage and 5 points of fire.
Ow. Okay. Alligan, you're up.
I am going to move here and cast haste on Safi and Raya.
Okay.
More haste.
Taking a bite of that licorice and casting that out. I'm honestly getting really tired of the taste of licorice.
Flavor it.
That would mess with the spell component. Reminder, double your speed, +2 AC, advantage on dex saving throws, additional attack. By the way, it's not even an additional attack, it's an additional action, so, Raya, you can also use that to do dash, disengage, hide, etc.
All right.
So...
Well,
yeah,
dash
have fun.
or it's like the dash or it's like one weapon attack, dash or
It's
the
take an attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
oh, they add the hide to that. Good to know. Anyway, Saffron, you're up.
Well, I had the legacy version, so I think that was always.
Well,
fine.
yeah, but I like because I could never remember the hide bit. Yeah, good to know.
Okay.
I don't think
Punch,
I can
punch,
do anything
punch.
else.
Then if it is indeed my
It is-
turn, then
it is a-
I punch, punch, punch with advantage
punch.
because still stunned.
Yes.
18 for the. Wait, hold up. Yeah, 18. That first hit.
18 will hit.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. Second
All
hit.
right.
Yeah, 17 plus stuff. So definitely. Second hit is 12 points of bludgeoning. And last hit. Yeah, 16 plus 9. So, definitely. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And then one last one as just a bonus action, bop. Extra bop on the nose. Come on. Fucking 21, so yeah.
Yep.
I can math, I promise. Yep, 12 more points of bludgeoning damage, and that is my turn.
Okay. Right, you're up.
How does the one Sappy's beating up look?
Rough. But you can see it shaking off the stun into this heavy jaw, like filled with serrated teeth, is looking to clamp down on them.
Might as well deal with it now. Casually approach. 2 short swords in hand. Here we go. Right here. Stop dropping on the floor.
Stop, drop, and roll, motherfuckers.
Okay, so I have his sheet up right here. Dirty 20 for the
That'll
first
hit.
hit. All right, that's gonna be 2 plus 4. That's d6. So that is 6 piercing damage and 8 sneak attack damage. That's amazing.
Okay.
All right, offhand. That's a D12, not a D20, you stupid dunce. All right, that is 22 to hit, so there's that.
Alright.
3 plus 4. That's gonna be 7 piercing damage.
Okay. It
Third-
looks really rough.
Third hit is actually Raya is going to spin and use his tail.
Okay.
Poor fucking nat 20. What? Okay. All right. So that's a nat 20.
Okay.
Where's my D8? Here we go.
That is 12. No, I can't. I can't count worth of shit. That is 13. That is 13.
13. All right. That is enough for one to send that sinking to the ground with a heavy growl and thud. Anything else?
Rest the main of his movement to go ahead and get in jumping position. Have advantage.
All right. Well, the bullet is going to take 2 chomps at a terrace. Go 1. But to miss. 2. There we go. Oh my god, what is that? Roll. 25 to hit you a terrace for 10 piercing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Alrighty. So you're using a first or second level spell slot for this, or a warlock cast?
Second.
Because yeah, just let me know like when you're using the one for your that's like part of your trait, as well as also the one when you're spending a spell slot on it. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was a tasty roll. Hello. That is a 28.
As it chomps down on you, there's this sudden flicker of flame that just winks up for a moment, and then it erupts in around, scorching and scoring its face and maw, and lets out this horrific, agonized roar before toppling down into a shriveled husk.
That is what you get for jumping on my horse. And she is straight over to that horse.
You did use the horde as bait.
I did.
And we are out of initiative.
That's
Can I run over to
Let's
the horse?
go.
Is it still alive?
let's
The horse
go.
is still
let-
alive. It's not in great shape, but it is still alive technically at this point.
Can I use my healing magic on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Getting horse healed. I'll use my healing hand on it.
That was
Alright.
not the song I wanted.
Not great. 12 plus 4
12.
is
That's more than
Well,
enough right there.
That
well, it's
brings
bad
the
on
horse.
dice.
Yeah,
Look,
so that
the
brings
horse
to
only
back to full
had-
HP.
Yeah, the horse only has 13 hit points.
Yeah, mounts are not particularly they're not
Ateris
particularly thick.
Ateris will put a hand on Allergan's shoulder. I need to get myself a war horse.
Perhaps it is not a bad idea.
So, can we eat any of these things or no? Not the horse.
No, the bullet. I mean, bullet meat is edible. It's not very good.
It is tough.
The scales, though?
Grainy.
Are they useful?
We could sell their hides, yes. Well,
All right.
that one, she'll point at the one that Raya and Safi kind of beat to shit.
Yours is still
I
still pretty good. Like the bullet hide is fairly resilient and heavy and durable. Like in fact, the flame probably actually didn't do too much of it because that probably more roasted the interior than the hide itself.
No, that's alright.
Don't
We'll just
worry, I tenderized it.
make it easier to peel off.
You get your scorched one. I get the tenderized one.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay. Survival checks.
Survival checks. If anybody is helping, then you can grant them an advantage. Or well, and I will also put this up here right now. Don't forget you get your portent rolls.
Oh yeah.
I
I'll help Raya.
You gave me a natural 20 with that help.
Woo!
For a 24.
Elegant, did you want to learn how to look at bullet anatomy, or is that not in your wheelhouse?
Oh, I am
What do you mean?
familiar enough, and do not
Yeah.
need any bits.
Very well.
But I would check and
Um,
see if its stomach has eaten anything.
A terrorist got a 15.
15. You terrorists are probably able to pull off like a definitely large number of sections of the thicker hide itself. The more delicate stuff, not as much, and you'll get a couple claws. You could probably get about 250 pounds worth of bullet hide. Bullet hide is thick and dense, so it's pretty heavy. For Ryan and Saffron, the two of you can probably save as much of this hide as you possibly can. You can get probably close to like 400 pounds worth of bullet hide if you want.
Damn.
All right.
We do have a bag of holding.
And a carriage. Like, we've got a cart.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not that far away from a town.
Yeah, you're not. If you and I would say then for the bullet that from a terrace does not have anything of huge interest in its stomach. It has a number of copper ingots in it, and like tablets and things like that within it. The one on the
Did it eat the copper salesman?
it could very well have. For the one for Safi and for Raya, that one. Where's my note sheet? Can one of you go ahead and roll me a D100, please?
You do it.
All right.
I rolled the last one.
Okay. That doesn't say anything. What does a 1 get me?
Oh, one? That's impressive.
Roll me a
Never
D10.
ever heard somebody roll a 1.
I'm not D10, right?
Yes.
8?
8. You find it's probably about a foot long by foot wide and foot tall. Looks to be fairly finely made, not fully digested yet. Coffer, like is in terms of like a wooden coffer.
Oh, shit.
And you also find you find a small sack within its gullet that is partially digested. But within that you find, where are you? There you are. You're up. You're not down. Roll me a d6, please.
You're making me do a lot of rolls.
Yep.
And that's a 6?
6. You find a brilliant topaz worth about 500 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Hey.
And you said a 1.
Yeah. Safi, is this worth a lot?
Holy shit!
Take that as a yes.
Yep.
In the coffer, you find gold embroidered silk vestments that are made of satin and definitely of a more risque attire.
Lingerie.
Yo.
Those are
Just
probably
find a
worth
chest.
Yeah, those are worth about 750 gold pieces.
Oh, so someone went to Victoria's Secret.
I don't
Well,
think I can wear
secret.
this.
Could I wear it?
What?
The fact
Right.
that you thought that I was being serious,
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
buddy,
Shut up!
buddy.
Don't. Look. Okay. I was caught off guard. Okay. How much?
And
How
you
much?
s-
How much is this?
You said you rolled a 1?
Yeah.
You find in its gullet what looks to be a. Where are you? There you are. You look to see and find what looks to be a thick, heavy hammer made of a blackened metal.
Hammer.
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 Huh.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
You got any idea what sort of metal this is? And he would just hold up the hammer.
Do I need to do it? What check would I need to make?
History.
Oh, look, me rolling above a 10, but only just.
Proud of you.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Yep, 15.
15. You recognize it as adamantine.
Oh,
That is an adamantine hammer.
It's an adamantine warhammer.
shit.
That is very, very expensive.
I don't think I should be holding this.
Probably not.
Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Raya is gonna hand it over to Safi.
Thank you. I'm going to just sort of loosey-goosey start swinging it around because it seems fun. There's no finesse on it.
It's surprisingly dense and heavy. Like you're like, whoa, there's heft and weight to it. And as you kind of like swing it around and you collide with one of the rocks, the rock itself you feel is just kind of just crumble under the impact of the hammer.
Oh,
Safi?
that's fucked.
Safi, can I see that again?
Why?
That wasn't you. Well, that wasn't all you.
I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm strong, but like, not that strong. And I hand it over.
They could, well, at the very least, we could sell it since none of us are actively going to use it.
I mean, we
Mhm.
can add it to the pile of things we are planning on selling, so.
Yep.
All right.
Though I'm going to be honest, we might want
I-
to see if there is some sort of bank.
We might
town we are
actually,
going to.
yeah, considering all the expensive stuff that we have, we're going to need someone to fence it.
It is not even the expensive stuff. Do you have any idea how much money that we have on each other right now?
No.
I have so much.
I don't have any money. I don't have any money on me. I only just got like a few gold on me, and that is exactly the story we're going to stick with. Got it?
Fine,
Okay.
It is not. Whatever.
Okay. Do you have your fake wallet on you?
Why would I have
Oh.
a fake wallet?
Alligan,
Alligan.
I keep telling you, you need to have a fake wallet whenever you're going into
You
the
have
place.
never told me that I
Yes,
need to have
I
a
told-
fake wallet.
I am sure that I told you this in. Safi, what was the first place that we went to? Was it Aparo? I think I told you this in Aparo.
He did.
Well, I do not have a fake wallet.
And you are going to be less one real wallet if you aren't careful.
Or we could just take our money to the bank.
know what?
Wow.
Hey,
A
Ateris,
bank?
please
Mhm.
please take your please take your fiance's wallet before he loses it and his hand. Maybe his head if he goes into the wrong place.
Everybody here is weird except for me, and it's a
What?
Alec, and you made a manifesto about why we should is cut off all bits of magic from the world that
And we
isn't
already
of the mortal
talked-
plane.
We already talked about how that was a god influencing my brain to make me more crazy than I normally am.
At least you
It
said
doesn't count.
more than you normally did.
Yes, which means what do you think the rest of you are like? Exactly.
As you all have these conversations, you head back to the cart, pack up the horse at this point in time, and trundle into Emrys. Already you can see that pennants and banners are flying above this walled city. There are dozens of larger buildings from which you can see they're brightly painted in garish colors, already getting ready for the upcoming festivals, but it's a welcome sight after being on the road and even visiting for towns for a little bit of time. This is probably the first closest thing to a real city outside of going up to like either Blacklblade or going to Derlusk or Yalash or otherwise. This is technically the farthest point south of in terms of the border between the border kingdoms and the Sha'ar, and the gateway to the Grand Plains. Aside from a singular trading crossroads down on the farther edge of the landrise itself. As you all head into Emrys itself, we'll pick up here next time, where the group will have a couple weeks downtime and the chance to buy some things, make some purchases, plan out things, and take a much well-deserved needed break. Maybe some complications along the way, and we'll have the chance for some RP moments and setting everything up for the grand tournament of the Twin Moons.
Yay.
Yippee!
And you will level up.
Yeah!
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's gonna be nice.
Level up. Level up.
Hold on. I'm rolling the HP on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can reroll a 1, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, shit. I got the full 8.
You
Let's
and
go.
me too. Full
Yeah!
8. Full 8.
From zeros to heroes. There you go.
I
Yeah.
got 60 hit points.
A tasty 7 for me. 53 hit points.
I got evasion.
I went from rolling a 1 on that die to rolling a 6.
Oh my God.
And you literally
They're
like
all
all of you
max.
go from like 1 to like max.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got a 7, but
Spectacular.
close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 62. There we go. 62
Oh, I get Eldritch
hit points now.
Invocations now.
Oh, guys. Oh, yes. I have evasion and stillness of mind. Nothing's getting in this head again.
Hey everybody, level 4 spells.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what should I take? Dimension Door?
Just evasion for me.
Polymorph?
That's all.
What do I do?
If you have time in order to prepare and figure out. And don't forget you have a couple of level 4 spell scrolls as well.
Yeah.
But there'll certainly be the opportunity to make purchases and whatnot next time. It's next up, well, because there'll be downtime for a couple of weeks, and while I prep and figure things out for Emrys and have everything set up for everyone, because you have the chance to meet with Sadis, sign up for the games, sell items, make purchases, and the like. And then we'll go into the tournament of the Two Moons. So.
Okay.
Thank you all,
Hell
everybody,
yeah.
for joining us on this session of And We Went Out Roving. The group has now made it to kind of like one of the big climaxes of our first arc. So I'm very much still looking forward to this whole bit. And thank you all very much for joining us, and we'll see you all next time.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Let's raid over to Roll for Hotness. Be good. Be safe. Tell someone you love them today. I hope you will have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world. I will catch you guys later in the week for some commission streams and the like. But for now, farewell. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.